Alright. Let's grab this thing real fast. So my other camera is, it's like dead, basically, because it's a phone. I forgot to charge it. Nah, there's a lot of emotes. Is Twitch still dead ass? Are they still fucking murked? I was wrong. They're going through this purge state. They're so stupid for that, dude. I swear. This is how Twitch thinks. Oh, let's what? Let's fucking make it the worst fucking platform for a streamer to stream on. That's what they fucking think, dude. It's like their whole fucking mental. I mean, all the platforms have their own problems, but that's a fucking massive problem, dude. Hey, you want to know why it hasn't really taken off? And why they haven't really seen, like, the massive profits? That's the fucking reason why. Because whenever you become a streamer on Twitch, it's not fun or easy. It's fucking hell. And it's been like that since it started, dude. It never changed, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I can't tell you. I think even if I got put in charge of that shit, dude, like, what would I do? Like, well, I would stop perping streamers, that's for sure. I certainly wouldn't just, like, reward the big people just for no good reason. Like, at some point, you gotta, like, there got to be a dispersion of wealth. You can't just have... And I already know that the biggest streamers are the ones that fucking ruined it for everyone. How much you want to fucking bet, dude? Like Nizkit and fucking like fucking Hassan. All these people who are like, if you were like over like a certain amount, like bro, it just ruined it for everyone. Oh, fucking Summit 1G, yeah, dude, exactly, bro. Exactly, fucking that, all these massive fucking streamers. This is what I don't like about Summit 1G, okay? This is what I don't like. His whole like prerogative was this. It was basically like, oh, I'll become super fucking popular, and then people will pay me to play their games. And I was like, oh my god, dude. That's just like, there's no dispersion of wealth there. It's just more, it's all about him, right? It's not about anyone else. It's not about being honest about a game. It's not about like, you know, any type of authenticity. It's all just about monetization at that point. And if Twitch's problem is monetization, like, that's their own damn problem. You gotta figure that shit out yourself. No one else is gonna come in and fix the problem, like monetization for you. That's how it is. Your problem is monetization, like, Jesus Christ, you have to fix that yourself. That's for damn sure. Like, as a streamer, it almost feels like the only way to really, like, fix a problem like that is to go around handing out flyers. Oh, I gotta what? I gotta hand out flyers. Watch my brothers. I get a whole fucking family. I get a whole little fucking Mormon family to hand out fucking flyers for me. You know, like, gotta impregnate everyone on the block. That way, in 10 to 20 years, I'll have flyer hander-outers, tons of them. That's exactly what I need. People to hand out flyers. And then whenever they hit their 20s, they can start going to bars and pinning things on fucking boards and shit. You know, like, oh, I'll play darts and what? I'll talk about my dad who's a streamer. I'll try to convince you to prime sub to him. Is that considered spam? I know that's against their policy. It doesn't say anything about saying the F-bomb. It doesn't say anything about, like, profanity or anything like that. It says everything about spam, though. Oh, yeah, I guess, like, if maybe the fucking gay coalition came up with, like, some sort of trademark for some of their words or some shit. I know the black people didn't do that. They're not that organized. For black people, right? You can straight up, like, assassinate their shit and, like, totally get away with it. It looks like Twitch is still dead ass. I was looking the other day, everyone was at fucking 0. Even, like, Nifty Noob, who's, like, usually at 50. Where's he at? He's at fucking, like, 9. And someone fucking issue a formal complaint to the dog poo people. They're like, oh, I'm tired of blah 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 blah. And like, well, I actually watched a video the other day that said that the only way to make it on streaming platforms is if you have bots. I literally just watched that like 2 days ago, and he had like a billion fucking reasons. I mean, he was talking about how a lot of ISPs they buy like rights to bot on different platforms and shit. So sometimes all that matters is what fucking ISP you get. It's a bunch of fucking bullshit, dude. He basically said, you have to bot or you're gonna get left behind. And if you're gonna like whistleblow on bots, like honestly, dude, that's so personal at that point. Really it is. Like, who do you really hate but your fucking self? That's who you hate. You hate yourself for that. Because you're not smart enough to figure it out. You're not smart enough to ask for help. Like, golly. I feel like a lot of those people are stuck in the clouds, dude. And that's their own damn fault. Like, get stuck in the clouds, but what? You don't even realize that everything that you say, everything that you think, it's just a bunch of hazy bullcrap. Oh, he's not dead. All right. I want to play a song now. I gotta play a song after that. I'm sorry. That made me think of this song, and you guys haven't heard it yet. But I only play like one verse because they're. I played it once before, but I didn't play this specific version. This specific version, I was very self-conscious to want to play because it's kind of personal. Let me see if I can find it. yummy or what? Mm. Mm. Is that it? Oh, wait, here it is. Here it is. I see it. It is downloaded. Wow. Let's see. Make sure you guys can hear it. Mm. Yeah. I'm gonna have to restart in a sec, but that's fine. end, is it? No. Oh, I played the wrong one. Shoot, my bad. My bad. My bad. Oh, I was wondering why that one was already installed. I just trolled you guys so hard. My bad. I played the wrong one. So, I just wanted to play one verse, and there's more to that verse, but I'm not going to let you hear the rest because it's personal. So not even a full verse, I lied. I don't know what to say. I'm that F-bomb. I'm that F-bomb. Is it F-bum? Can I say F-bum? When you're headed in clouds, that's all you need to know. People are not down to earth. It was a song that I made for one of my relatives whenever she was on vacation in Spain. And I was telling her, I was like, I've been making a lot of music lately. And she's like, really? Make me a song. I was like, okay, yeah. She's like, what's your process? How does it work like? I was like, well, basically, I'll play like, you know, I'll either lead with, making some music and then play some video games, or I'll just, you know, make music and then play video games. She's like, oh, that's so healthy. She's like, that's so healthy. Yo. Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? It says it needs an update. It's not showing my mic. It's reconnecting. Oh. Hey, Blackout. Hey, Bruno. It's like, yeah. Nothing? You get the new Helldivers yet? Oh, you get the expansion? I don't know. It's the new ODS thing came out this morning, I thought. Everyone wants to use ODSD guns, so take out a bunch of horde like it's Space Invaders. Yeah. I don't. Were there? I no. I mean, you should mod it. Like, yeah, tell your friends at the lizard at the lizard brigade in the lizard factory where the lizard squad hangs, bro. That's your lizard squad friends, bro. Make a mod, bro. I thought that was your job. Oh, dude, I okay. I know. I saw that. That was funny. Okay, I actually had an idea. I had a really good idea, but I'm not gonna tell you. And I might do it off stream. But I was at a wedding this past weekend, and I've been recovering because I did way too much dancing and drank too much. Oh yeah. They gave me $50 for alcohol, and it was not an open bar. Mhm. Actually, I had some spare change. Yeah, I gave my mom the spare change so she could buy some like jewelry stuff. So. I don't know. It's kind of expensive, and I don't know if it's really for me. I don't know. I don't know anything. See, I just don't want to buy the game because I'm broke as hell. Yeah, I would have if I could get it for free, but I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really watch anyone playing it either. Mm. Got bills to pay. Got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in the world for free. I almost wanted to play MCC earlier because I was like feeling kind of like Halo 3 vibes, dude. I wanted to go play Halo 3, dog. One more time. Oh yeah. No. No. What budget? Yeah. It's like, oh, you're not on the streets doing our drugs. Time to crash all the servers of the game that you like. Yeah. I think this play did a good job. Bad run, bear, bear. Oh, I see what Stig posted. The ODST stuff in Helldivers 2. That's what it is. It's Helldivers 2 Blackout. It's not very good, Helldivers. How much is it, I wonder? Hmm? No, Helldivers 2. Yeah. It just came out like this morning, I thought, like at 4 o'clock. Oh, it's been Helldivers 2? Oh, Sour Naughty. It's $40. Oh, excuse me. Oh, PlayStation Studio, eh? Check out the Steam charts for a second. See what all the rage is. You think it's gonna be Helldivers? I think hell's gonna be the rage, brother. Yeah. What is banana? Do you know what banana is? Yeah, there's 83,000. How much for you to throw a banana at my face? How much? same muchacho. So what why does Naraka have such low number? That should it be much higher than that? Did everyone play on PlayStation? Is it? No, it's on Steam too. Yeah. It's supposed to be like the most popular game in China. For competitive. It's like well, do they use Steam? Mmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mmm. Dude, they've added a bunch of stuff in Destiny. What the heck, bro? I don't know what's going on, dude. Yeah. They got force fields, bro. Fields of force. Well, watch out, bro. If the fence fall down, do you fix it? Or do you just leave it there? Cabal. Acolytes. Hive. Yeah, you gotta go over there and fix it. And then so we got force fields. Also, they got a new guy who's in charge now. Mr. Senor Pipe Hands, he stepped down. I don't know if he has glasses. I think you said that. Like, I'm supposed to know shiz.
Is it- one of the ladies, dude, she was so upset on in the YouTube that I was watching. It's pretty sad. The way things are going down, bro. Like, if I bet you that some of those people, they were like literally, they're just taking, what they're doing is it's called dumping. So they have like this anger that someone else put on them, and then they put that on you. It's like self projection is like, oh well, you know, I'm a gangster, so I'm gonna call you a gangster, basically. It's like a form of intolerance. It's like I gotta turn down my volume before I hear anyone. Are you ever gonna do that? You ever gonna finish that thing I sent you, or do you want me to do it blackout? But I don't know. Yeah, see, I don't know what the So I wanted to at least like. No, the ones that I sent you that were, I mean, to make a meme out of it, where it's like a what it is. It's a meme of a Knight's Tale. Is what it is. You know a Knight's Tale? That's what it's a meme of. It's supposed to make you think of like Astro, NASA. But let me think. What was the what was, I forgot what instigated it. Maybe if you black out a few do the or tell me what website to use to get the AI image that I need? No, not for a background. So the whole point, yeah. Well, the whole point of the meme is to like do a setup and then have like Heath kind of like reaching out to them, telling them to change their stars. Oh, you know what it is? It's about Roblox. It's a meme about Roblox because you have all these idiots playing Roblox, being pedo, but realistically, like go play Fire Emblem and be a jerk. Like change your stars. I have almost 400. I have almost 400 orbs in Fire Emblem, dude. Like, I've never even played Roblox one time. I've never even installed it. Like, it's just cool. Like, I mean, you don't have to socialize with the mofos, dude. You don't gotta socialize with anyone. Just chill. I have some really good characters. Actually, the amount that Nintendo has put in on Fire Emblem Heroes, dude, they have worked so dang hard, dude. It's crazy, bro. I'm gonna cry a little bit because people are wasting their time playing Roblox when they should be playing Fire Emblem Heroes. We need more heroes in the world. I'm just so sad. My mental health is just not there because of all these darn roadblockers. They're setting up roadblocks in my head, dude. All these damn mental roadblocks. Can't even think straight. Is that how Destiny done it? You don't even play D2, dude. How do you have the name Destiny and you don't even play D2, bro? What's that about? What's that, dude? The guy, do you think he started off on Roblox? You think so? He probably secretly hid it, right? Like that he already wiped the drives. You think he wiped them? Oh, he wiped them already. Yeah, he's too smart for that. Smart guy. Roblox in my head. I got these mental Roblox. Do you want to get the AI image for me and then send it to me, or do you want me to, or you want to send me like a link to the place, or you can help me do it, like, or you could just send it to me and I'll tell you what to put. Yeah, I do want a realistic version of him. Yes, I think so. That was in my mind. In my mind, that was like realistic version. Yes. I did send you a description in the message I sent you, but I was thinking of other stuff that you could add, and you probably know what else to add because you know how to use that program really good. I don't know. Yeah. That's what you were telling me last time, but I don't know anything. Right. What are you doing? Oh, you're playing WoW. like trying to socialize too much in Rovies. Just call them Rovies. Bunch of Rovies, dude. Like play some heroes, dude. Be a hero, brother. You gotta what? Don't be a pen. Yeah, there's all this controversy over it, and you know every freaking. Wait, don't show me that. You need to post it, or I'll post it whenever it's completely done. But what I want to do, Black Cat, is I want to make it like, you're going to show like 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you're going to have the AI image. That's what I want. But all like in one thing, or however you do like the computer beam or whatever. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, something. Oh, I will. Actually, that was one thing I was gonna do, just not right this second. Whenever I feel more creative, I'm just barely even trying to get back on my feet because, I mean, I was in so much damn pain these past 2 days. Like, I was not planning on dancing that much. I was planning on drinking, but like, I mean, it was just almost, it's a lot. It was just fun though. Oh man, that's the thing is, whenever you have like way too much fun at a wedding, like it takes like a week to recover. It only took me like a few days though, but that's just because I don't have a job or anything. I just got to be able to stay in bed mostly. No. Well, I'm scared, dude. I don't want to. That's one thing. Of course, I'm traumatized, bro. I got PTSD, bro. I'm an abused puppy. You have to keep on abusing them. Okay, well, after this strike or something, strike if I die. Well, it's fine from him because he's a Bama person. I got Georgia. I'm a Bulldog at heart. Yeah. So if he bullies me, then I'll just be like, well, then my team could bully your team. Go Bulldogs. You stopped smoking psychedelics? What were you smoking? Were you doing THC or nicotine? Okay. Yeah, I know that THC fucked me up like bad. That shit made me fucking go into goddamn cold sweats after like a month. Or actually like within the first month of quitting. And I mean, I barely, after, this is almost 3 months out, like I'm barely stopping having to take as much, medicine to get over that just alone. I think, yeah, from quitting THC. But the nicotine, what that did is it fucking was like trying to seize out my jaw. Like that shit was like literally whenever I quit that, I swear I literally chipped one of my back teeth. That was like my jaw kept on like it was like locking or something pop lock. You need like magnesium. Yeah, lots of magnesium. It's hard to freaking get that stuff though. Do you know if you can kernel like a BlueStacks app or like an Android virtual machine through Linux? Let me see. I'm gonna check right now what it's called. It's called Ubuntu, I think is what it is. No, it's WSL. Yeah, you know what WSL is? Oh, I don't. Yeah, so you can go in there and you can root things, but I don't know. I might just want to go and buy or install BlueStacks. Ugh. Is it sick? Is it like being like sick old school Halo 3, but also but in that what's that one alien film? The is it called Space Troopers? Yeah, it's like big ODST Space Troopers. Is it worth the 40 De Niro's? No, I thought it was 40. Oh no, you got to buy the. So it's like what is it like 55 then? Yeah. Oh yeah. Probably it's probably not worth it. I might pass on that. It seems fun to watch though. Mm-hmm. Might need to get a heater for this winter. Yeah, I start turning on PCs, you know, just turn on like all the PCs, all of them. Bring another PC in here. Oh, saw it. I'm gonna unmute. You're first. Did you know that the currency in Hunter x Hunter is called Jenny? That's pretty cool. I did 5 WJ today. Oh, it's 25 WJ upgrade. Yeah, I got the new Hunter x Hunter fighter game. It's called Net Impact on the PlayStation 5. I haven't really played it. I've only played it once, but I liked it. I thought it was good. Yeah, this is hard to want to play like a game out of my genre I'm used to. Even like third-person shooter from first person is difficult. Yeah, dude, it's out. It's out. It's out on Steam. Too, I thought, right? Yeah, it was already on PlayStation. It's now on Steam and Xbox, I think, or it was on Steam. Yeah. I actually like the storyline. It's not bad. The campaign is cool. Really? Is there a hardest difficulty? How many people can play? Okay. I wanted to play the 4th and 5th one, but I think I was like by myself, and I'm like, I'm not into that. Third person, like I said, is kind of hard to get into. I like their dialogue is cool as shit though. Really, it is. the main bank where I live it was run by like some serious asshole for like the past like 10 years, and they just got a new lady in May who's actually local. So I'm like, I mean, shit, dude. Like, I remember, Bill Burr, how he was like, he has that stand-up comedy routine where he just like blames the banks constantly for anything that bad that goes wrong. Like, he has some valid points there, especially whenever it's like local, credit unions and stuff. Things don't go right. Ever for a place? Is it like, the credit union's fault, or is it, the big bank stuff? Like, I mean, at that point, like, wouldn't you want to use like a formula that actually works, or, that's been proven to be successful? Because if their goal is to like, make like Elite Eight or Final Four or even like a championship route in basketball, like you can't just, be some ass about it. Snoo and snipped. Snoo and snipped you. Yeah, snoo. You think Colorado's like into donating the Snapchat cookies? Nah. You know what he's into? He's into like maybe doing some Patreon on Twitch every now and then. He doesn't even like subbing or giving bits or anything, but I bet you he doesn't do jack shit for Snapchat, dude. They don't do that here. Even I don't do that. You know what? They're probably like afraid, or maybe they don't have like the tit serum in the water. How much does it cost for the city to juice the water supply with tits? And how does that affect the male populace? What'd you do? Oh, these are sexy. He's gonna get you off. Wow. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff going on here in August for sure, dude. There's like, Tectone got banned from Twitch, and it's almost like he wanted to get banned, and then Aspen Gold is like taking a break, and then I mean there was a huge whistleblow on all the stuff that's going on with like big orgs and companies and streaming platforms, and now it's like, yeah, oh yeah, dude, all that stuff is like, I mean, that's all real big news, I think, and it makes sense to come out with that stuff because it's already like it's so hard to stream, and it's so hard to want to like be a viewer. Like if you don't know the ins and outs, how the heck are you supposed to want to? Yeah, set up to fail. That's how it goes. No one likes to be set up to fail. You probably thought you got targeted by some angwies. Probably got targeted by OnlyFans. Here they go, they're gonna spend their OnlyFans money on boots. Boots, puss and boots, man. I got money for piss or boots. Which one, bro? I'm going with boots, bro. I go with boots. Give them something to talk about. No one wants to talk about puss. Everyone wants to talk about boots, bro. Give them something to talk about. Talk about boots. Boots, boots. The first doctor that I had for medical cannabis, dude, this guy, he was from Austria, right? And he had these like really like leather fancy red cowboy boots. The dude looked straight like Woody, bro. And he had like a seriously thick Austrian accent. He was actually kind of cool. I was like, I got anxiety. Oh, I should ask him to say that. You come up with a bombshell like that, I probably got a heat for the GG. Like, which GG, right? Like, I mean, gun science? Like, you might as well just have like a gunsmith on retainer if you want to be like a massive streamer, right? Like, my mod is also a gunsmith. Probably in a little bit. Work on some more art. I might just do it off stream though, because I don't want you guys to see the final thing. I'm gonna troll my YouTubes. Oh, if you wanted to see it, you could go that way for sure. You could check out my past broadcast for YouTubes. I think that was like 8 days ago or something. If you're like really desperate, or if you're just more into like some sort of surprise, like, just wait. I guess it'll probably be like a week or two. It really depends on how fast Blackout's willing to work, or if he's willing to motivate me a little bit, because I don't know how to do the AI art. That's what I need right now, mostly. Just one thing, AI art. Blackout, send me a link to the AI, or do the AI that I ask, and then send me that. Dude, it used to be $40 for half a gram of oil back then, dude. They had no gummies. They really didn't have any time. There was no time infusion, anything. It was just like it was. I mean, you could never get anything clean off the street. No way, dude. You just. What? No way, he's leaving Halo. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Because they're shutting down the scene? That's wild, dude. That's so wild, dude. I bet you a bunch of people they go back to Halo. They're just gonna be like, yeah, because no one wants a, you know, like 5 different paywalls. Look, I got my paywall to subscribe to get my pro teammates, but then I also got my paywall to get over all the midnight stuff. But then I got my paywall for my Cronus Zen. But then I got my paywall just for my mental health because I gotta get better Norton shit. It's like, bro, like no one wants 50 paywalls. Like, I just want a game, bro. I just want a game. Can I get to it? Can I game? It's like, no, you're gonna get stomped with, you know, half as many teammates as the other team because you don't have all the paywalls, bro. You didn't buy your teammates. Gotta buy my teammates, bro. It's becoming woke. It's like on its last hyper surge leg, bro. It's got like a centipede or some shit. I think so. Probably trying to poach you guys. Yeah, their dev mostly got figured out by OF then. Sorry, Master. Okay, you need to send you a hard drive, bro? Birds and cats. Birds and cats. Birds and cats. me too. I got like 5 of those, bro. Got them bills, dude. Should forgot them bills. Get that Seagate. Yeah, figures. They're pretty solid, actually, honestly. They just turned us into Tarzan, bro. Golly. I like horses. Yeah, I, my grandpa used to, he had a massive quarter horse ranch. He bred and broke quarter horses. It's like worth like tens of millions now. It's in like a family trust with my mom's. Yeah, I go there sometimes and I go find like minerals because they have like really nice minerals. So maybe one day I'll show you guys all the minerals I have in pictures in the chat or in a special part of the Discord. I have a lot of pictures like. English channels like playoffs, other channels. Regular season. It's like ranked versus pub stomping. Pussycats, 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 pussycats. Badass. Oh, the wagons. Well, that's a good like good little meal supply. I think they're just trying to make their like local area look bad. I think, and they're just like some sort of like plant, basically. I mean, I like the idea of like having a lot of PCs on for heat, but I mean, I don't like the idea of having to like waste drive and like chip. You know what I mean? Like, what do you guys think about like drive and chip? Like, you know, how long does an i9 like from a X299 series last? You know, how long does I know M.2s? How long do they last and stuff? Like, how long do you think an M.2 lasts? Like 2, 3, 4, 5 years? So 2020, 2019, like 5 years. It's actually kind of nice. You can send them back and they can refurbish them. I did that with one of mine, but it's still. I mean, it's like honestly, it really feels like it's almost like doxed or something, and it just kind of like doesn't work. guys see the Valorant stuff? Riddle Order beat the most hyped team in Finale. Finale just can't get it going at the end, dude. You know, like what's going on with that? Kind of. I bet you they're pro, probably too pro, huh? And Riddle Order's like, they're like just kidding. You know what I mean? It's a Japanese Valorant circuit. I could try and stay on top of the Korean one, but those guys are toxic as hell, dude. Like they're way more toxic. Like, there's too much damn pharma on that. Like it's all just like about who's tits and who's stim. Tits and stim, tits and stim. The thing about like tits is tits are on a lozenge, dude. You know what a lozenge is? People won't want to lease it if the people aren't good though. So like some big guy comes in and like buys like a ranch like that. No, half the time people don't want to. They don't want to lease it because they know they're gonna end up with bad health. Whereas like if a good family has it in like a decent trust, they can end up getting better health out of it. So there's like a comprehension there. Whereas a lot of times the state and the towns and like the neighboring states, they don't want big business to go in and like get nice places like that. I think that's really where it's at. But I don't think they don't do horses anymore. They used to have like tons of broads. One of my cousins, they basically bought all the horses, and they have like a small thing in like south of here. Mm. I've actually never ridden a horse. Is the crazy thing. Like I don't really have sentiment towards that stuff. I like the Denver Broncos. Like growing up liking that. I still like the Denver Broncos. It's amazing that they got bought by Walmart because the gap is like basically Walmart is worth like like almost $90 billion, whereas like the next richest owner is like barely even worth like $20 billion. So it's kind of like it's absurd. They're really rich. Yeah, drops of hard stuff into like juice mixes. Like a 5-star character. don't know her name, but I have two of them. They're like twins. They got massive tits. I forget what they're called. Yeah, I also like May. May throws this pretty sick asteroid. Yeah, I like Crom if you're going mainstream though. He's got some pretty sick tattoo with like like he's got the eye thing too going on. He's got like a tattoo in his eye. That's crazy. That's the type of crazy Fire Emblem needs. I think he's from Fates, right? Or Awakening? One of those two. Yeah, he's from one of those. Oh, wow. I think Roy is probably the best one to play as though. And if you're like just trying to show off, like Marth is definitely good too. And that's just whenever it comes to like most of the Smash Bros. I mean, if you're just trying to like, bully someone, you're gonna just go as Marth. But if you're trying to like actually stomp them, you're gonna be Roy. But I got the new. Uh huh. I tried it. It's just too like, like musically inclined and. I'm trying to play the old Smash Bros. It's called Smash Bros. Brawl for the regular Wii. It's just Smash Bros. Brawl. That's what it's called. It's what I played in college a lot, and yeah, it's good though because Pitt is like he's wicked OP. Like Pitt is on my 21st birthday. I was at the university and I was like me and my cousin we were like basically after everyone left we were just playing that and we're eating Cheetos, we're eating hot Cheetos, and I woke up and I woke up the next day and I like practically I had forgotten a bunch of stuff that had happened, but I woke up the next day and the Wii controller was just like covered in it was like red like like I was like someone died, but it was just because he had eaten hot Cheetos, but I had forgot that we even ate hot Cheetos. So goddamn drunk I got. Like we went to like 3 bars and then we came back and played like all types of board games, and then at the very end it was just me and him and I, and we were playing Smash Bros. Brawl. But all I have is a Wii U now, so I don't have a Wii, but I did buy Smash Bros. Brawl on Walmart.com, bro. So I got that. I just need a controller. Actually, I bought a controller. Oh, I forgot about that. The controller's gonna come in sometime this week. Yeah, it's a GameCube one, dude. It's a Wii GameCube, dude. It's gonna be sick, bro. I'm gonna be Pit, bro. Pit is sick, bro. He's way overpowered in that game. It's not even funny. He spam side B constantly. He's unstoppable. They literally nerfed him for the next one, and he's. Got some new hats, dude. There's some nice ones, bro. That guy's going after Pokemon cards with his weed money. I'm going after hats, bro. Yeah, some seriously nice ones that I got. Nice. I'm 3 months, brother. It's nice having extra petty cash. Have you got any good pulls at any of your openings? At all? Oh shoot. You know what you should do? All right. Yeah. Let's see. Next time you come into town or pass through, Blackout, let me know it, and I'll you can pick me up, and I'll direct you to the card shop that I got my Lugia at. Let's see if they have any. They probably have really good pulls, dude. Honestly, they're seriously, those guys, they're hardcore, brother. They're not a bunch of fluff. They're like a small thing. They're totally cool. Those are like the coolest people, dude. They're way more cool than anything any card shop you've ever been in. I promise you. Where are you? Have you been getting your cards from, Blackout? Okay. See, if I were you, I would probably try to get them at Sam's Club. That's just what I would do. Yeah. Or Walmart even. Those are gonna be the most good. Ooh, man. See, Costco is kind of, it's so cheeky cheek. Okay. Yeah, I know that Costco's kind of chickadee check, so. If you gave me some money, I could go to that shop and send them to you. Bro, I haven't been there in like over 10 years. Oh, well, I passed by it. Plus, they have a really strong community that surrounds them. That are just like a bunch of really cool guy, kind of like nerdy guys that they have like competitions there, like small card tournaments. Just saying that where you guys are getting second tier Mexican food, where we're getting like top tier. We're tier one. You're G2. G2 what, dude? They're all right, but what? Tier one, they're seriously adaptive. Stop. Better. Why did why did Yu-Gi-Oh fail? Why did it fail? Yeah, they fail. Hmm. Because of the show. I guess so. That makes sense. How long is the CEO? I was gonna say the Pokemon. I know that the last Yu-Gi-Oh movie was kind of weird as hell. It's like let's just put like fucking 50 heads on this dragon. No, it was like basically like the final boss was like just like some like like 10-headed dragon. And it was like it was just like you know yeah basically they were just different looking heads. It was just kind of awkward. I think everyone and their mom was like, what the hell is that? Oh, I know. I played them both actually. I thought that the like OG Pokemon was even better than those card games. I played the card Pokemon card game on the Game Boy as well. I just didn't think it was fulfilling. All right. Are you sure about that stuff at Walmart? I feel like I could rig you something for Walmart and Sam's Club. It might just be like hella inconsistent, or like you might. Yeah, yeah. That one is like super Snapchat. Like I can't be. I don't use that. I mean, maybe back in the day it would have been decent, like 5 years ago, but probably not good anymore, honestly. I would say that Walmart would be like you might be able to get something really good, but you might also end up getting like useless stuff. But I think like the most like mid 4-star would probably be Sam's Club. You wanted consistency. At Best Buy, I probably wouldn't deal with them to be honest, unless What's the quality like? You said you haven't got anything good though. That is difficult, huh? You start getting things from different places. Like, sheesh, bro. Especially whenever you're just recovering from THC. Like, damn, dude. I feel like you probably need to get sticky notes and just write like, stick everything and put it. Yeah. Put them in some Ziploc bags. You have like Ziploc bags and slap, like, just put a Sharpie on there. I don't know. They're like just packs. Target just got a new CEO. They fired their last guy because he was like, the dude was like hella kind of like, I mean, he didn't do a good job of letting know like product stuff. Like I didn't even know you could buy like computer stuff on Target.com. Like this guy was like embezzling coke for sure, dude. Like absolutely. And you know, I mean it. Like you know what you need to be doing is you need to be trying to get your shit like straight to the point where people actually know instead of like calling the free market a virus. You need to like invite the free market into your your stock, and they weren't doing that. It was more about just like targeting their fucking mafia or whatever. Like, come on, man. Like, why even have that? I would have loved to have gotten like a PC on Target. Probably rigging some Walmart stuff on Sundays. Maybe I'll let you know. Check out the Walmart. Yeah, baby. Good health, man. Have you tried buying packs on eBay? Hey, man. Mm. Yeah, send me some money and I'll go to that place. Pull you some. Do you have a PayPal? Can you send it through PayPal? So if I go over there, look at, take pictures of the packs, and then, you know, tell you like, oh, can you give me X, or you tell me what you want, and then I get it for you and ship it to you. You pay for shipping. Oh. Okay. Well, I might call ahead of time then. Honestly, I don't want to go over there. And I think they might mark it up a little bit. Probably be like $7. Honestly, is what they'd probably say. But they have like really good. They have definitely the better stuff. Well, my dad likes taking me places. He likes it whenever we go. Yeah, well, he does. Yeah, that's yeah. He'd probably buy me it back if I asked him. You're gonna get me addicted in buying Pokemon cards. I like Oho. I like Broho. I like Choto, bro. Choto, man. The Choto region, bro. How long until they come out with like a royalty, like a royal, like escapade, you know? It's a good idea. I probably should ask him to go there and buy me a pack every now and then. He'd do it. I literally make him juice every damn day. Yeah, tell me what packs to get. I'll send you, actually, you know what? Whenever I'll next time I go to the doctor, I'll have him take me, which is like probably in like a week or two, and I'll send you some pictures whenever I'm there. I'll let you know what day I'm going, so you'll know like to get back to me quickly, because I just can't stick in there for like just be capable of getting back to me. Actually, maybe if you told me ahead of time what to look for in like in a message on Discord, that'd be very useful as well, just in case I can't communicate. Yeah, I think they're still open, but the computer place that I used to hang out at, they shut down, unfortunately. Yeah, during COVID. Those guys were cool too. I actually liked them. Well, I don't know. I think that like there wasn't like much of a, what do they call that? Like package, like severance. There was no severance package for them. You know, like because we had some bull crap. Like they didn't even think about places like that. Because I mean, at that point, you know, a lot of people are just gonna buy their stuff online. You know. Mm-hmm. Target. You need me to like get down with, you know, mafia madness. I'm like, bro, like, I can't. I'm like trying to rest, bro. Like, golly, I'm not some 17-year-old, you know, F boy, whatever. And 30 years old after getting like, you know, concussed 5 times. Tired of it. Plus, they didn't even like, bro. How you not like? Once the guy gets canned, then I actually look and see they have like a really nice, like a top of the line pre-built computer from Target. Like it's super. It was super nice. Like it was like $8,000. I was like, dang, that would have been nice to get. You know, but too late now, right? Like I just spent like probably like $5,000 on a PC that was pretty much all from Amazon and a little bit from Newegg and eBay. Would I have preferred to like go all in on like an 8K Target? Like probably, honestly, but I don't even know it exists because I'm a virus. I'm a virus, brother. What am I gonna do? Yeah, I think Amazon was spoiling me, and they bought some of my components straight up from Newegg that were like overpriced because they wanted one of my relatives to have a really good wedding around the same time. I think that was the board that I got was like $700, but Newegg had one that was like the same board for like 1,300. Board just straight up comes in a Newegg box. You know what they're doing. Yeah, just make sure you have a VPN on your phone so no one freaking doxes you. And yeah, some of them they can't. Some of them they can't actually. I don't know exactly which ones can't and can. I'm just saying people get murdered on the freaking campsite all the goddamn time. You're watching a lot of like these log. Yeah, barrel murder you because you're not sub to some, you know, Waco freaking bullcrap. Waco heat. I have not seen that, but I definitely need to. Actually, you know what? I do have some Target stuff blackout, but yeah, I got my disk drive for my PlayStation 5. Um, yeah, the Pro one, and I got a disk drive, and I also got the Hunter x Hunter game that I was telling you about. I got those two things from Target, but I haven't played it very much. Oh, really? I wanna, yeah. Uh, yeah. I've been wanting to play Dissidia because I have a Dissidia disc for PlayStation 4. I want to play that on it a little bit because I guess you just play bots nonstop and like you can get like trophy stuff and it's kind of fun, but yeah, it's just kind of like cringe, just a little bit cringe, honestly. Is that totally out of my, you know, that is like one of the 3D landscape fighter game, 3v3. It's just totally different. Like, it's really hard to get into that type of stuff. I don't know about you guys, but like, geez. It wasn't like need to pull up a second channel for that or something. You know, it's like not even a little bit what this channel's about. I mean, Final Fantasy is one thing, but then just going straight up into like a competitive, nah, dude, that's crazy. Crazy fun. Let's see. Yeah, did you? Yeah,
Yeah, they have two of them. They got two of them here. I don't think they had a second one whenever I was a kid, but they got a second one now, blackout. They got a website, no way. I didn't know they had a website. What the heck? I wonder if you can buy stuff online. What? I think you can buy some cards online, blackout. From the place that I got my Lugia whenever I was 10. I'm trying to look, but I can't find it. I've gone to the store, but it won't let me in. Do you think it's because I got a VPN, brother? Get a VPN. Alright, let me turn off my VPN.
Put some like brown sugar and then stevia. That's what I do. That shit is good. Alright, like 10 drops of stevia. Jedi mind tricks. I can do that. I can do network manipulation, but I just don't like to do it. It's freaking annoying because it feels like it's like a wasted component almost. Especially whenever you could spend $100 on a VPN. It does basically the same damn thing. It's gonna say like I'm in some rich guy's house in like Austin or something with a fucking heated gun or whatever. Yeah, oh, the network manipulation. Yeah, I got my homie printing a ghost gun in the background. This kind of right, but I don't know, man. It's just like I said, it's just difficult. Like it's kind of a headache too. Maybe like I'm not like trying to give some guy cancer because I'm stomping on kids or losing. If I get bullied by cheaters, like yeah, someone in that place is gonna get cancer for sure. Absolutely. You don't get to. That's so much against the policy. Like do something about it. Like holy shit. If anything, they're supposed to be giving that Austin residents like a unreal win so that. I'm jumping. I'm a flip. Give me flip. Okay. What the hell? Oh, I know, right? If I did that, I'd get blue lit like freaking 5 minutes in, dude. Where are their admins? Where are those people? What state is that? You're like, hey, I can carry you in Halo. Play with me. I'm gonna beat out these guys. Or like they, you know, the girl complains. They're like, that guy's beating me too much. He's bullying me. And then all of a sudden he's like, okay, 1 second. I. Oh no, that's not good. they. Oh, that is totally different. The one that you were talking about earlier, it's like they basically write their own firmware and they upload it to the freaking controller, basically, and it's like so ridiculous. Like, come on, guys. Like, come out. Or whenever they're like the rich guy and he's like, oh, I'm gonna win the tournament, and then what his gang buddies like, here's the controller, and they're like, oh, you've been served, and then they're like, oh, now it's on. It's like, oh, I didn't have to play, dude. I didn't have to get good, bro. What? I just had to have, I had to get down, bro, with some gang, bro. Let's go, bro. It's like, get served, bro. Now it's on. It's on. It's there. Yeah, some of them are okay. Like some the Wendy's brand characters. Is that the thing? Is everyone saying crash out instead of come out? We're like the crashing out is like we're so done with it. Where it's like come on is like we're trying to save it. Where everyone's going into the crash out phase. There's not enough come out. I mean. Not come out. Can't we all just play fair? Can't we all just get along? A what? Shit. Alright, no, I'm BRB. He went really well. That was a good idea, doing that new egg swap. They could have like all kinds of problems otherwise. They never rewarded me for that damn Seahawks championship. But actually, they kind of did, but you know, we're like even, so then I kind of owed them. They practically, that was the default on Amazon for like 3,000. Like, there you go. You can win. Yeah, wind is kind of sketch. Yeah, and yeah. Basically, you only have to pay like $10 or something sometimes. Also, yeah. Does solar work through the clouds? How long can you clean them off, or do you, or oh really? Well, can you do it? Can like I just go up there and do it if I like called them and asked them how? going there with a phone that you prayed on, and then I've been farming right now. What else to farm? I farm Newegg, like it's expensive force. I was saving that for marathon. No, yeah, it was seriously expensive. It was. I think on Sundays I'm gonna use some Walmart Intel though, so that's all gonna get buffed on my Vanguard plays. You get the Sam's Club or Walmart those days, you actually might be able to get something good or 5-star. 5-star. Yeah. Better. Yes. Can you buy Pokemon cards on Amazon? Can you buy Pokemon cards on Amazon? Oh yeah. What do you think burn rates are and like how long screens last? Like, say you spend, so you spend like $2,000 on a screen. Is it gonna be worth like for how long and how good? system, dude. You gotta have a second drive for that, bro. Have you ever heard? Go to Tomato Town. You wanna go to Tomato Town with us, Bucko? We're gonna land Tomato Town because I like pizza. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get the pizza, bro. I had my pizza today so I can land in Tomato Town. He's going for the pizza, bro. He's like, I'm gonna land it. He's got a second setup, dude. He's gonna play Fortnite, bro. I made it for Fortnite 5 days ago, bro. I was waiting for you. I don't want to play now. Look at that Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh, heck yeah, dude. I would love to play as Chrom in that game, dude. And like, use the Falcon like that, dude. The Falcon like that, bro, would be sick, dude. A vase with the Falcon would be actually wicked, dude. His sword is wicked, dude. And then like a debuff where he has like the emblem, the sigil that his eye has, his tattoo above him, like whenever he gets a buff or a debuff. It'd be sick, bro. Dude, the footage. We're trying to turn us into thugs, bro. They're like, who's what? Who's dangerous? Who's gonna what? Who's gonna throw hands? Dude, it's just, you know, like why are we fighting? You get double cross them. It's like it's a total disaster for Texas at that point. And then I gotta deal with a bunch of cancer for me instead of some other person. Like, what the hell? I don't want to deal with cancer over a damn game. Yeah. Blackout, do you open your cards after you go get them, or do you open them like later whenever you're like at another time? bet you have a lot of card shows out there, huh? I do sell better help. Oh, I did see that. Yeah, that lady, she did get in trouble for that. That's sounds terrible. I'm farming plenty of Japanese. Oh, I'm just talking about like Japanese karma. That's what I meant to say. Sorry, I'm like brain damaged. Yeah. Do everybody sorry? Oh, I know, right? Can't help it. You know what I hate though? Like, is like so much like gaslit stuff. Like expecting too much out of me. Sometimes. Not really, not from the community. Not really from the community, but like, I don't. Yeah, mostly like, yeah, mostly like my sister and her bullcrap. They just have like way too high of standards, and they don't know any good pace or mix or anything. They're just like, they want things their way or no way, and it's like, I can't, honestly, you know, like. Mhm. Hmm. I can't wait to the new South Park tomorrow. I can't believe they skipped that one, dude. It's probably because they were getting targeted by Naomi. Straight shut them down, dude, for a week. Do you know how they make them? They literally wait like, it's so like it's like paranoid as hell. You know, like they literally like cram it in one day. Like it's crazy. Like they don't. No one knows anything about what's gonna come out. They have no idea. It takes 6 hours to do everything, and then the very like later that day they upload it. Basically, it's crazy, dude. They're wild. They're wild. Yeah. They skipped a week already for some reason. After they did the Trump Naomi one, they literally skipped a week. She was pissed, dude. Everyone that they've made fun of has literally been pissed in this year. Who? Dude needs to. We're going big, or if we're just gonna, go like mid. Big or mid? Go big or go home. I'm going home in that chopper. Get in the chopper, we're going home. The chopper has a mountain machine gun on the way home. We're going to light them up. That's our. Go big, go. We're going big, and we're going home. It's a big machine gun. Go big, go home. I'm gonna stomp by fives on Sunday. Stomp by fives on Thursday. Yeah, we're gonna raise quit. Can't stomp by fives on Thursday. Yeah, we're gonna raise quit. I can barely even do threes, bro. I can't even be a four. They call me for it, dude. I swear they're crap talking, bro. They say that's what I hard cap. shit. You know, I don't like those people here. Dude, we're literally Tarzan, bro. This is so cool. Oh, these things are going to biz, dude. I'll go hit my hands.
Let's go.
I know we all just got stomped. Oh, what is it called? It's like I was talking about it earlier. Like it's almost like this magnesium, a little bit of magnesium in water helps children from wanting to freak out. Apparently. Is that how they do it in Kentucky? They had too much chicken. Didn't have good nutrients. They was acting a little bit out of place. Well, running is really good. I mean, if you live in like the mountains, it's literally the best. I mean, in the city, like, I mean, probably not. It's because like AQI and stuff like that, but also, there's not like a increase in ELO. So if you have a higher ELO, then running actually matters a lot more for like elevation and stuff. Like at a mile is decent, but like if you're at 7K, like elevation, then yeah, then you're what? Then you're gonna be able to you're really doing like doing good. You're gonna be a lot better that way. I mean, like treadmills in the city make a lot more sense, I think, than going out. That's like I used to have a little trampoline too, like a small little one that had like a bar on it, so I could hold the bar and jump like that. That was one of my favorite things to do. Remember, I'm just like sitting on the watching TV, sitting in the living room, jumping up and down, holding the bar. That was like literally, that was my go-to. I didn't have a treadmill though. If I had a treadmill, I would have been running on that. It is really hard to like find places to run as like a young adult or a young child or like even like a kid or whatever. Especially in the city, it's way more difficult. Like in the mountains, it's not as bad, but even then, like, man, I ran into so many things. Like I ran into like mountain lions. I ran into like all different types of hoppers, insects, snakes, centipedes, all different types of all kinds of stuff. I should have like a hamster wheel or something. Like that would have been nice. What is yeah, like a cat wheel. Push their boots. Put their boots. Put their boots. Boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats. Too much bad macaroni and cheese. Take whatever's left. Take whatever was left from the KFC. Show up every night. Need my chlorophine. I'm in the chloroform every night. I don't need it. To me, like their forces totally out of place, and not even clutch, but total choke. If you'll know if something is clutch or choke based on whether or not it's good or bad, and if it's choke, it's bad, and if it's clutch, it's good. And not all vehicle or not all gas is clutch, and not all vehicle and not all gas is clutch or choke. It really just depends on what them people is doing. The people who's at the top, what's they doing with the money? They gonna spend it on something good, then it's gonna be clutch. If they spend it on something bad, it's gonna be choke. What is bad? And that's like more like a golden white jersey. You know what I mean? Like bright golds, mint white jersey. That's where that's at. No one else really can fight. You know, authenticity wise. If they go be black and white, they go be black and white. I'm taking damage, it feels like. Jeez. Literally just wrecked the entire team because half these guys are straight up invis. He's not the hero we want, but he's the hero we need. Killing citizens anywhere is bad. Oh my god, like shit. Bro, like, get right, you know? I ain't gonna do that. We need those people like spending, like doing good things, and then them doing good things with their money. You can't just have, and, like the state gets so pissed at that point, right? Like they get confused. You piss everyone off in the state from the top down, and then also like, cause all kinds of like issues with the neighbors as well. Like, because the neighboring states, they're gonna get mad because then they're gonna get sued. Save the children, Tom Brady. Save them. play like a shit ton of Infinite or something. It's because you said that. I don't want to win too much, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, by the way, the proceeds coming back." And I'm like, "Shit, I just ruined it for everyone." I'm one of those guys. there's so many like so much land that's unused in the world. To think that, I mean, especially in America, look at all the rule on the west side. Like, you don't need to be killing anyone in America. If anything, you need to be convincing people to move westward. And you know, say there's not enough water, but there's so many things that you can do with water, especially whenever you get a lot of people like, and there needs to be a need for it. Then people start figuring out how to get more water. But if you're just gonna keep people imprisoned in like projects and then have like millions of dollars that's just sitting there not doing anything, like you look like a bad idiot. Like you're definitely a joke for that. Sorry. What a gamble. Speaking of gambling, I don't even want to play gambling flow. It was a free goat that I got, and it was gonna be in a raffle. And yeah, it's a massive, massive goat. This goat is huge. It's like up to my waist. It's no, no, it's it's like a stuffed animal. Yeah. Yeah. I had some they're like these little Euro balls. I don't know what they're called. It's a Greek dish. Whenever I went to New York at an in-house kitchen, a Greek restaurant. And then I used to have gyros whenever I was at the university, but I mean I used to get turkey gyros. Yeah. I mean the Gordon Ramsay? I don't know. I don't know. Daredevil. No, I did not meet Daredevil. That would have been cool. That was well before the show came out. That was a long. I mean, let me think what year that was. That had to have been like 2012 or 2013. No, whenever I went to New York and ate those Euro balls. Not really a heist. It was just like basic, can I have this? They said, no. I said, well, you owe me it. And they're like, oh, okay. And I told them why. It's because they feed their bear. But also, my sister, she owed me. Yeah, probably would have gone, to that wedding the other day, and they got some gifts too. So they were so happy that I went. They were happy because I was. Part of me was like, I'm not gonna go, but since I got this goat, I was like, yeah, I owe you one. And then I had like 5 dances, so I danced so much that I couldn't even play for the past week. I'm saving up all my dance. I did. I got that goat like 2 weeks ago. I just haven't showed it. But part of me has been forced to prepare for this wedding. Just been laying in bed watching YouTube, so I haven't really even been sitting up, so that's why I could dance way more. Oh yeah, I can dance if I don't sit up all day arguing and hooting and hollering. And you're no friends of mine. You can dance if you want to. think that hooting and hollering is just, man, it just doesn't give you good rest, to be honest. No. Does you get bit by like a spider or something? You're like, screw you. I'm not a good, not a friendly one. It's not a friendly. No, it's more like, no, you owe the wolves. I was like, damn, I owe the wolves. Yeah, the wolves had to get you back on that one. It's like, oh shit, I owe the wolves. Darn it. Can't say anything bad. Next time. Yeah, I don't have money for them exactly. So I gotta be their number one sellout. Thou shalt not covet. What the hell's wrong with you? Trying to win anything? You're like, oh, well, but I got cholesterol oils. Like, oh, well, thou shalt not covet. You shall not want anything. You don't have cholesterol oils. 1L. I was like, talking about business though. Talking about, like, team. Talking about weenie. Talking about what's been going wrong. All I play is wristwatch game, bro. Losing cans. With the man. Man, oh, losing cans. With a mask. Yeah, let me see. I'm gonna go get my tablet after this, and I'll tell you exactly what the name of those Fire Emblem characters are. I don't think they're twins, actually. Maybe they are. I don't know. I think I just might have got two different versions of the same character. But, yeah, they got big mountains. Oh. Man, they got some real cocoa, baby, yeah. So we need intelligence in the world. Whatever they put in their water. Melatonin is water soluble, so are most of vitamin B. I mean, I don't know why you'd have lemon balm in that because lemon is kind of like more for like actually focus. At least the terpenes. I don't know if they take the terpenes out. I couldn't tell you. I don't want to get the factory of design the formula. Lemon's terpene is called limonene. There's actually a pretty good amount of it. Most citrus has that, but lemon and lime have the most, and it like really is kind of like focus based. So I don't know why that would be in a chill gummy, dude. Sounds pretty contradictory. Is a lemon bomb? Do they take out the terpenes? Maybe. I don't know. They might even call the company. They'd probably lie to you if they don't. Like, it seems like something like that might trigger someone. They're chill, like Destiny Vanguard chill. Hey, melatonin, what the hell? Oh, okay, well that's what I'm saying. Then it would be just more like Destiny Vanguard chill, honestly, in my opinion. Like, she probably just wouldn't want to like, you know, what is it? Get to the nut of the peanut. Seems more one track mind type of attitude. It's like or not, no racing thoughts. Do you know where Chevron Motors headquarters is? I don't know. I was asking you. I don't know. You live in Texas, don't they know stuff about oil? I don't know. Maybe. I know that Exron is. Exxon Mobil's in Texas. Yeah, they're in like North Houston. One time they gave me like a $2,000 ticket to the Balloon Fiesta on the 50th anniversary. It was a massive deal. There was even like some rich Thai kid that was like super hyped to see me because they like feed my content all the way from here to there. And they announced it. It was really cool and ironic. It was like way wicked cool, dude. Like, and they gave me like 5 or 6 drink tickets for free, all of it free. And they fed me 3 days. And they even invited me a 4th day, but I was like, no, I'm too tired because we had to walk there every day. It was pretty close, but like honestly, like I'm like pretty beat up to be honest. Screw it, I don't need your help. Oh, what is it? Dude, no way, bro. I think it's straight up auto aim, so it's maximum. Whatever, dude.
That's a 20 motherfucker cooldown for.
How do I go back to the... He's like freaking totally frozen, dude. This guy, bro. Oh, hey, man. Thank you, thank you. I don't think my build bought the right heat for whatever the heck that third person, bull crap is that keeps on just like, I mean, it's just messing with me, dude. It really is. It has no idea what I want. I have no idea what it wants. And it's like, yeah, well, if it wanted my soul, then what? They shouldn't have fucking said I was a virus, like, over and over again. Like, this is them wanting my soul. Oh, we have your soul, now what? Now you're a virus. Like, well, then at that point, it's me versus you, and what? You're coming, like, near last place in most of the stuff, like, Yeah, that's, like, target. Yeah, my soul, you better what? You better accept me and, let me, buy in. But what the hell is that? No. There's no acceptance, there's no buying in. Like, you got, what, like, 40% B&H, you got, 30% Amazon, you got, like, another 20% Newegg, and then you got, like, whatever 5% buying in, or 10% buying in, like, and we're going for, like, 105 or 104, or even 110, but, like,
you know, you're not even like it should be like either like 100% bought in or like I don't know. Don't you think like at least 80% bought in? So like Amazon is kind of confused at that point. If the end people have my soul, right? What's the point of having Amazon at that point? You know, it's like that's hella confusing. They want to get like volatile in their coffee, and then what they do is they turn into a bunch of whiny binies. Like, but how can you complain so much? You know. You should have heard some of the stuff that I read about them. Like, it was just so awkward. Like, whenever they were whistleblowing, it's like, I can't believe you're complaining. Actually, there's something in my newsfeed right now. Let me see where it is. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Here it is. Okay. So there's something in my newsfeed that I was looking at right now. See if it's here whenever I look right at it. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Scrammed. Something. Oh, sheesh. Oop. I'll be back.
Also Houston. It's wild. Mm-mm. She's in my party right now. Let's see her name is. So my favorite right now are Ophelia, and her name is Gulvig. Gulvig. It's Gullveig. And Gulvig is the one with the massive titties. And like, dude, she's got some snakes, bro. Bro, she's got some snakes, bro. These snakes are massive, bro. She's like a big bite. I don't know what Fire Emblem they're from, honestly. I have to look that up. No idea. I played like pretty much all of them. I even played Shadow Dragon. That one seriously is the most morbid. It really sucks. When, if you play Shadow Dragon, you could literally play any of them. Like so specifically, if you could beat it, if you can beat Shadow Dragon, you can really enjoy any of them after that, because like your standard is set quite mid. I'm gonna get that up for sure. That's like all the oil, dude. Like, holy sheesh, bro. Golly. Excuse me, my bad. Just feel like a gold thing around now. But that's kind of cool, I guess. I was rooting for the Texans last year a little bit until I got sick, and then I was like, okay, whatever. Now I'm just, yeah, it was just Walmart. It was just Walmart. Save me all the wealth in the world. It's like Walmart is one, you know, Britain, you're the royal family of Great Britain is two. Like, don't give me your peanut butter, please. I'm what? With that blue sky, baby. Want your solar panels. I want your one rainstorm a day at a certain time, and then I want the rest of the day to be sunny.
want the blues, baby. But take a pound of my house. I think dark blue. The closest to purple you can get with blue is well, the bath. You- Yep.
Record force, bro. Oh, bro.
I got my Moogle. I got my Moogle, bro. I got my homie, bro. I got my accountant who also does my taxes for free. He's both for free. Just gotta juice him. Like, juice me, bro. I'm like, yeah. Get juiced. I can't believe Intel's so low. It's low as hell. They're getting nerfed by a bunch of goons. Goon trolls. I sent some people from Britain your way. I don't know if they ever got in contact with you. Yeah, the British on LinkedIn. They were trying to donate chairs, I think, like Corsair chairs. And
Was it like they worked for a hospital and they're in Oregon that worked for a hospital, I think. It was like to help with like, I think so. I don't know, they look pretty legit. So it's like a charity to help the karma of like the hospitals for. If I give it away. It is. I mean, they're nice British people.
Nice British people.
Yeah, I think so. She looked pretty legit. It wasn't a. You guys are just attacking her. Oh, that poor lady. She looked like a nice lady. Yeah, she had a good following. It seemed legit. I'll be honest with you. I sent her your way though. Like, I forgot why I stopped. I'm just not good on LinkedIn. Like, I'm not good at LinkedIn, dude. Not even a little bit. It wasn't on Twitch. Like I said, it was straight up LinkedIn. Maybe. I feel like at least it's a good scale. Like shit. Dude, this Gulvig person has some sick serpents, dude. Just the massive serpents that shoot magic. It's wicked. I know they had that dream on Jupiter once. It's freaking wow. This job knew me. They were nice. They were like, they believed in my mind. We don't know actually. I could see. We can judge them. Let's bop them, dude. Let's bop them. Let's see. I can check it out right here. There's 2 versions, so I guess oh shoot, what the hell? Woo! Okay, her name was Alice Hamora. No. What does the lid mean? See, I don't know. It says Yoshiku. Yeah. That's the one with the massive boas that shoot magic. The other one, she's got like some like stick stuff going around. She's kind of like surrounded by like a crown of sticks, and she's got like a sick like staff one that kind of is a little bit sticky with some like what is it called? Gem stuff, mineralized stickies. Yeah. And it's the same person. Yeah, same 2 people. Alice and Yoshiku. That's pretty cool that you can check out the artist. I love that, honestly, I really do. No, I don't know. Nope. Will I make it? Are we gonna make it? Nope. Nope. I guess I know. You been our best shot.
Either way, we could say at least we had a decent day. How we gonna make it? I'm going Jen and say that isn't got a nigga with a mean pen. How we gonna make it?
It doesn't even matter, bro. Like they're so desperate for a number, right? It even matters. They're like, just get it. It doesn't matter. Get it up, bro. You know, like, sheesh.
Comments did he say, like hardcore green tea? What's the most hardcore green tea besides matcha? You don't think so?
people could have, dude. God, like, these poor people, like, it's like wild. Open borders is like, it's crazy because, like, it's just like pure chaos at that point. It's like a total fucking rat race. And this is the problem with some of the stuff that, like, the people with most of the money have is like, oh, well, you know, I'm just gonna do bad stuff with it. No, I got lots of money. You're trying to do bad things with it. Okay, well, good job making money look bad. It's a bad thing. Like, I don't know. Like, you know, this is malice. You know, malice. Here, I'll look it up in a second because, I mean, like, maybe I know how to spell it. Maybe I learned it at a young age. But I mean, the definition it's probably like roughly like up to no good. You know, like it's not good. Is what it is. It's like if you were in a good place or you had some good karma, you're just gonna take it to the bad, or you're just gonna be more mid. I mean, I guess about it. Like, kind of sucks because, I mean, we do get more sensitive the more bad there is, I think. Here, I'll look it up right now. It kind of like adds up in some sort of weird innie-outie equation. Malice. Definition. The intention or desire to do evil. Ill will. Look, I didn't get enough Pokemon cards this month, so I set my friends on fire. Is wrongful intention, especially as increasing the guilt of certain offenses. It's like very specific though. It says like to do something. It's very, malice is very action based. You can have a plan and what, you know, flake and not do it. So it's not malice, but the second it turns into like, you know, from thought to action, that's whenever it becomes a malice. And whenever it becomes a malice, like shit, dude. That's one thing that, I mean, that's gonna like put a massive L on the community for sure. Like, damn. Talking about like, you know, why the Spurs suck so bad.
No, like why it's no, I'm just kidding. Like, talk about malice, how action based like wrongfulness is actually like a more harsh definition. So whenever you're like, okay, so Blackout, he's going to get Pokemon cards. Sometimes the same people go, but at one point he doesn't go, and then what? It turned into malice because he doesn't go, even though he didn't go? Because not going can turn into malice in a weird way. It's like totally strange at that point. They thought because they didn't have a balance in their life, Blackout's aura wasn't there to keep them stable. Whether he gives to me or just has good karma in general. Kind of want like a switch, but I'm not in the normal sense, like something that can just make it easier to get things into my capture card. That'd be nice. Yeah, right. If they make that easy. So you gotta get a. Darn it. Why to farm AI is because of all the malice in the world. Maybe if there was people who weren't I mean, like, just like, I'll be honest, like one bit of malice probably isn't the worst, but whenever it becomes like, stacking malice, I almost feel like malice should be like a term for dark magic. You know what I mean? Is that just my own take? Like, shouldn't that be like some sick spell? Shouldn't it be like a Magic the Gathering like trend? Oh, this is the new meta's malice. It's like, yeah, okay, yeah, just leave it in on the hard top, right? leave it in the tournament, What is it?
It's so crazy because everyone's gonna like. What's up, bro?
Like a clone army brownies. It's just that it's farm losses on us.
Seth. Say.
I would say like Rayquaza. I kind of feel like I'm in my Rayquaza form right now, though. To be honest, it's like based on what I'm wearing. Yeah. Yeah, I got that green flag aura. I definitely got like some like mold trace thing going on in like the back of my head though. Back of my mind. Like totally like scuffed. The most scuffed mole trace you could ever find on any train. Or near any train. Like one that's been like quite very focused on his training. Like seriously scuffed. You know, like this thing knew it was gonna be scuffed at a young mole trace age. It's pretty legendary to be honest. Quite legendary. Oh, of course. Should I put up all my specs blackout and where I bought them from for all my PCs? That's oddly specific. It is. It's quite specific. No one does that though, right? So they know what they're getting into. I think I would rather do memes of Doggo, honestly. Yeah. At least just send the one picture at a time. Just don't overwhelm me just yet. Just have an idea of what you want next, I guess. So I actually kind of like that program. It's way easier than the one I started on, and like there's a few programs that I've used that are all just been through Microsoft, not anything third party. I tried to use some stuff that was third party, but it was just I'm like very sensitive and it needs the donation to the org, and I'm like if I don't give the donation, then it don't work. And I ain't gonna give no donation. If someone give a donation for me, they're gonna be like, well, he need to do it too, because he gotta double down. Like, I don't gamble. Like, where'd I gamble at? I don't need to double down. Hell, the hell. You know, my soul instead is like, oh come on, dude. Like, seriously, that's why freeware is like, seriously. I think it's very scary to think freeware is the cure. We need Babs. I'll be right back.
Where's probably having a partner?
All that Batsu gave me too many concussions, brother.
Visa? I am no Visa. I'm a little bit smarter than Visa. And this is something like that. Time hunter remain with the warlock is so tame. Destiny's my game.
Let's see what's in Crucible this week.
Cutting edge collision slow capture.
Only nuclear permitted. I don't know what this is, dude. Says it's OP, bro.
Momentum control. Let's do it, bro.
Should we flex momentum control? He didn't say anything about. It's the best way to drink coffee. To stay awake.
make sure that the tea and the sugar and the tincture that you use, make sure that they're high quality and the premium, and then have a high quality premium build, and then kind of feed off it, never take it out of high gear, basically. That's how you do it. Can't get cheap, I'm gonna get cheap coffee and cheap setup and cheap, sugar and cheap stevia. I'm cheap, 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 cheap. Woohoo! You sound like a chicken check. Find me at the Walmart. Find me at the Walmart for Pokemon cards that have already been looked at. Okay, for that cheap. Well, we need the ones that are not, like $4, not $5. Cheap, 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 cheap. 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 Oh, maybe. At some point they're gonna owe you, right? Especially if you're saying you're getting ripped off on your way back. I got Lugia because I had already prayed for back-to-back championship for my favorite team, brother. And I learned how to pray. Not all of it. No. I also had to give them my soul, bro. Yeah, I did both, bro. People don't make it through that sometimes. There's stuff to give. It's just, sometimes, you get on cooldown. You never heard of on cooldown? I was 6 and 7 years old. Of course that was a long time ago. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, baby, just a little bit. I'm gonna tip, 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 tip. Tip, 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 tip. Found me at the Walmart, but from chicken to jack, let's go, man. Chicken to jack, baby. Back to me. Looking for malice, baby, looking for malice. Oh, baby, the respect. Chim, 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 baby. Look at it, Jack. Like we weren't even thinking we were gonna get into a fight over these cards. But because Blackout isn't here, there's no other choice. Yeah, but what if instead of getting one good card, you get like all just kind of like mid, like everything 3-star. Bro, then what? Like go for quality then. Don't just are you selling like the mid? Are you getting anything off of that? Okay, so if you're not getting off that, then like maybe you probably need to get out of the mid and go for premium. Yeah. MSRP, if it's like $1 over, you're better off getting like 2 of those instead of getting like the chickadee chacks, which are like, 5 straight. A high 5 probably isn't that bad. Eventually you're gonna get a good pool, but I know that my Lugia was in a above RSP. Blow, blow, bro. I don't remember. What's on the weapon season? Okay, let me think. It was the middle of July and my mama's birthday was on time. My best friend's birthday was on our line. Okay, it's like a country song. I might wait at my best friend's birthday. He's also my cousin. I'm my god brother. Yeah, my god brother. I don't live in the city where that place is, so whenever the only reason why I was in town is because it was his birthday. It was a birthday. Him and my mama are both Leo, so it's literally Dan Eo or whatever. I come from a pride of lions. A goat amongst lions, learning his way, getting along, bartering, learning, even teaching. Babble, the babbles, 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 babbles. Mostly just oh shoot. Okay, I would be like, oh well, if you're gonna stream, have another premium thing. I think premium is like, not grind as much. It's more like, cause I think grind is like, very kind of like calorie heavy. Does that make sense? So like you got your gigabyte, you got your Oris, and it's more about like nom nom, like yum yum yum. Same thing with like Xbox. Xbox is like kind of grind, like the grind heavy. Like it feels Smith, you know, he's like really into his snack time, you know? Like is it as much game or is it more about snackage with a guy like that? And I'm not saying he's the bad guy for playing a grind. I'm saying premium is ROGSI, that's me. I don't know what to think. It's just, it's more American, you know. We're like wanting to be med. You know what med? Like, oh, I take my meds, so what? I don't have to eat for an hour or something. You know, it's like, oh, what about after my med? It's like, oh, I have caffeine. You know, I have other types of appetite suppressants. It's like not really. It's more like. I think like grind is like, oh, you know, I don't really have like any good mix. I'm just gonna eat like a whole watermelon one day and just play the video game the whole day because I ate the whole melon because I had a stack of my kales, bro. Thick and kales. Super cool. I'm not cool, bro. You know how to store watermelon in a fridge? Do you know how? So you don't cut all the watermelon at once. You cut it and then eat it whenever it's fresh. In most cases, and you would store it like as almost like it's like a half cut watermelon, and you would put Saran wrap on the top that is like red, and then you would just put it in the fridge, and you'd only keep it in there for like a day or two. But through that day or two, you'd eat the entire thing. That's exactly how you do it. Some people don't really know how to do that though. Got Saran wrap like a mofo, dude. I mean, if I even have a little bit of grind, I do. I have probably like, I don't know, like almost $1,000 worth of Oris components, and I'd say, you know, my watermelon instincts are definitely there. The greatest NVIDIA hookups. Oh yeah. Extra nice to my grind, so my BIOS does it. Feels happiness. Blue rays of sunshine. Come down when they're feeling blue. Oh, double blues, dude. Oh no, no, no. Person is in a hell spot. I'm playing Destiny. I just do Vanguard. Momentum Control is this week though, so I'm gonna play some Crucible this week. I like playing Momentum Control. It's kind of a small community, tight knit, but at the same time, like, it can be fun for sure. It's like low kill times. It's kind of like, I think that I like it because it's more. It's almost like SWAT in Halo. Yeah, it's like SWAT basically. That's why I like it. Not that I'm trying to SWAT anyone. But it's kind of like SWAT. It's not the same as SWAT. It's just similar. You cap the zone like hella fast. I like that. I think that's what I like most about it. Like, being able to take out butt buddies is nice, but also like being able to cap the zone is like, I mean, that's just too good, dude. That's just too good. I'd say tighten it. Oh man, I don't know why. I don't know why they can't grow it. Probably. I think they heard I was gonna play Dissidia this week, and they were like, "No, you're not. You're gonna play Momentum Control." I have a steel case for Dissidia. It was like a pretty expensive version of the game, but it's a really nice steel case. It's probably like my nicest steel case. And I have 3 right now with a Hunter x Hunter Net Impact that I just got, Destiny 2, which was like very, very expensive, and then this last one, which is, or excuse me, the first one that I got, which was Dissidia, I think, or it was like the second one. Can't remember. I didn't even play it that much though. I was waiting for it to die 100%. I just want to play bots. They got the pull on their men's basketball for the niggas. Just had to steal a Bama too. The Whams. The Whams. You're not Wham season, but you don't think I know I steal a Wham, but I does. Everyone else stealing kids. I'm like, look at the way my way. Easy win. Still wins and barrels say wrong man. Hold me back before I steal that ram. Boy, last time I went to control. Would you play scary? I think they gave it to me because I helped convince some people in Las Vegas to set up their deal with wholesale, which is like, I mean, that's a pretty big deal, dude. Even if it's just 10 or 15 people, you know, or even 25, like, that's a pretty big deal, like, to be honest with you. I don't know. It's like the same damn people over and over again. Like, dude, that's a small thing. Like, what? Like, I don't understand, like, how the game type that... I mean, no one just... I don't think anyone wants to really do PvP, I guess. I mean, at least not last time. Like, if they were, like, claiming it's, like Nazi propaganda, it's probably because, you know, they're expecting, like, actual stock or double volatile coffee. And I mean, like, double volatile coffee is very, very sickening. It's disgusting. Like, we're gonna live to be, you know, 93 at the most, and that's like we're a rat at that point. Like, we're a rat. Like, we're a fat rat. You know, at 93 and dying, and that's lucky. Like, we're not getting anywhere near 100. You know, like near 100 is good. Like 96, like all LA med. You know, like LA's and ABQ or AL at that point are just, you know, totally controlling us. Like, we're 96. We're like the Queen of England at that point, you know? Like, it's okay to be the Queen. Is it okay to be like, you know, this, you know, mountain, and then it would be like insert F-bomb with like the stars and stuff, And, like, I can't edit it out because I don't have like a foot pedal. But like, that's like Nave, like the most like privileged Nave gets to 93 years old, but the Queen gets to 96 years old, just because something so simple like that. Just because we want to be too volatile in our coffee for a few years, even if it's just 3 or yikes. We're going to like rat a new heart or like a new liver or something. I don't even know, dude, because I didn't even pass anatomy 2 lab. I passed anatomy 2. I did 2 lab though. Like, what? My liver and heart. It says gallbladder. I'm like, He says 9 years old, 93, you're a rat. You wouldn't be that? No, dude. You know who's gonna hurt is a statistician. You know, when is that, like 50 years from now, 60 years from now, 70 years from now? It's hard to see the damn horns on this goat. That's why it sucks. I should like get him some bigger, like a headband or something. They say it's heaven's game. They say you ain't even name. Living young, you're dying old, dying young, and living bold. I say again, super lame. Be super lame, bro. Hit 100 and die mentally at 86. We play momentum control and ruin our luck for the rest of the year if we stomp everyone, or just forget about it and try and play something on a target drive, which is super weird because the discs get in, bro. Discs go in. They say stuff to me before I got you. So don't smoke. Don't smoke quick. What's the term? It's like, this is how it goes. If it walks like a duck, talks like a duck. No, I was gonna say smells like a duck, because a duck talk with a quack. That's how they talk. So you don't say quack, you say talk. No, don't quack. You quack, you fail, bro. Yeah, aneurysm, bro, chill, bro. This is walk like a duck, talk like a duck, smell like a duck. Cause you know how like older people, how sometimes they smell like that. You want to smell what? You smell good, bro. You smell good. You smell really that good, bro. It must be. It is 100 years. Carrots or something because it sees P's before C, bro. 9900. It's pretty good though. I mean, 99 or 100 versus 93 or 90. Come on, dude. You gotta go 9900, especially if you're, giving yourself to the game in 86, brother. Let's give them something to talk about. Talking about C, B, C. Cause I said so. So what? I said no way. So what? I said no never again. We gotta be apart now. I'm thinking about being apart. Human resources? Oh, sorry, how many pages through, bro? You got good? I'm helping you out. I thought I was helping you. Maybe not for the football season. Let's see. I'm trying to nerf something. I'm trying to think what. So what's a nerf? 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 I like to eat apples and bananas. What is it? What the game? What the game banana would that be? That's a game on Steam. Did you know that? I don't know what it is though. I just saw it on Steam chart. It was like pretty high actually. I think it was like top 10. What the banana be? I like to take the bananas. Do you know that bananas have a program? Excuse me, I almost said a program. They have like an ingredient that is kind of like Prozac, so they help with people who have like depression and bipolar disorder. If you got depression or bipolar disorder, you should probably have like banana juice. What is it? Banana oil. I got that mental boo boo, so I got my banana oil around my neck saying it's okay, boo boo. It'll be okay, boo boo.
We're going to the rescue.
Num 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 up with them little boys. Num num. Is it being like Blip? Blip. I like Blip is cool, boy. That's how it be on the internets these days. Until we get like a regulatory agency to come into the internet and be like, hey, it's time to what? It's time to play fair on the internet. Everyone has to play fair on the internet because, I mean, the UK is a fair place, is it not? Like, they're, you know how royalty is like very fair, because like it just isn't it called? Isn't it like? Don't you believe that royalty is fair? Don't you believe? Because whenever you say fair, what you mean is like high class, basically, right? So you're saying like, oh well, things are nice because they're fair, because it's like equality, like fairness. So like, if the UK made the internet with America, why isn't the internet fair then? I looked it up on the AI said that a British man made the internet with the help of the government, America's government. So if that's true, then it should be fair and like better, right? Like it better be fair, right? But it's not, because there's no one, patrolling it. I mean, that SoFi T-Mobile hookup so that you can get fair games, brother. One day there's their dub with Russell Wilson against Tampa or something, so that they could have like an Unreal dub or something. But even then, like, sheesh, man. That kind of seems like where you would need like a high class, very fair VPN to, switch you at the end to say that you're like, or switch you at the beginning to saying, hey, bro, this guy got some sick T-Mobile fibs. He's got that, oh, you can't cheat against him because he's got the fairest line, bro. Canada's a fair place too. I mean, for the most part, like we're not gonna like talk about like the bad parts of those places, right? Because I've been reading that Great Britain has had plenty of problems, and so has Canada. But at the same time, I realize at least that, like there is some balance there. Change. If they want to win something for themselves, then they shan't be killing and stealing from people who have other influences who are going to take their good karma, their winner karma, because I can't account for that. For $5,000, I could buy some hats and be nice to the people who are, really after them. But, even then, what like, it still is kind of a damn problem because I mean, the things of nature, like athleticism and like sporting, it really is controlled by like an otherworldly force because nature is very intelligent, and so you're not going to be smarter than that, right? You're not going to be able to outsmart nature. What you're going to have to do is follow all the rules that nature sets, and those rules have been set, by people who are like prophets or like heavenly like figures in different ways. And I mean, I'm talking about like sticking to the good stuff, because if you do, then you have like a really good chance of winning. If you're just going to try and like patch things up at the very end, or like, I mean, that's just such like not like living life like that, just just kind of without a good plan going forward, just ends up bad usually, fortunately. T-Mobile now. See that doing at T-Mobile. Who blows up and other people we robbed and murdered? It's like, what are you talking about? I can't do that. Dude, like what? Like, what are you talking about? There's no way. No one here is gonna want to sign up for that. Reboot, you? What are you saying, man? Wake up, muchacho. Stand up, muchacho. Shower, muchacho. Every muchacho. Pooping, muchacho. Peeing, muchacho. Gotta brush my teeth because I'm pooping and peeing, muchacho. Pooping, muchacho. Pooping, muchacho. I'm saying, you know about muchachos. These ain't your muchachos. These ain't your muchachos. Oh man, why not kill him up? What do you mean? The question is, why not? It's not. What the brain is like? Seems like malice. Why do I really? Scared, dude. He's scared of people with destroying them by like death codes and stuff. They just like how they feel, like what? How do you gain trust back? A lot of times they gotta like do like the promotions or whatever. Like it's business or something. Out of businesses, you gotta set up for like 20% off sale. Hopefully they don't get robbed. You're gonna have to take their cell away. Wow, they didn't play enough of Sea of Thieves or something. Like they needed to get robbed in Sea of Thieves instead. They didn't even have a 6 setup for send money in the bank. What do you think? That's what I think, yo. great can Shut up with his name, that's my thing. Enough. I can't believe this, dude. I really can't. Mm-mm. I'm so divided. I like the colors green and orange and like yellow. You wanna know why? You wanna know why? Because 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 my name is Forest, but the Forest Service colors are green and yellow. So I'm like, hey, that's my service floral. My colors. Like if I could choose my colors, like let's say what are your colors? What are your true colors, man? What are your true colors, man? Your true colors. Your true colors. Like what are the colors that you liked before you really cared about anything like you know, chickity chack? Like I'm not what? I'm not looking. That's why I like the hat that I bought. So I bought it because I was like, bro, those are my true colors. So I always get some stuff that are your true colors, at least a little bit, you know what I mean, son? So I said I feel like a Rayquaza today. Is that why, bro? Are we just, you know, what is it? Are we just an accessory to our outfit, you know? Well, you could prevent forest fires. I don't mind who's in charge of the game, honestly. I don't think they can really make that much of a difference unless they're willing to like help out their you know their streamers. They gotta find sponsors for their streamers, and that's the only way they can help them, right? But if they don't, then they don't.
Pepper Hands said. Pepper Hands said. Yeah. You gotta come and get with it, try out, bro. Hey, turn bro. You go, bro. Yeah, go. You think what? A bunch of NT. Have fun beating yourself. Huh? Like beating yourself? Yeah, what a jerk.
Shadows paths. Here.
Man, those four rockets, am I right, guys? Huh? Look at my rocks at. Dude, I have money for that, dude. Money for that, bro. Bro, yo. Bro. I'm waiting, yo. It's on my waistline, dude, but I can't afford it. Yeah, fine. It's going full. Senor. His name's Senor Lobo. And he seriously is broke, man. He's poor as hell. But he can cook well. No, did you know that the story? Do you know the story of the Lobo? Do you know? Do you? It's a famous Boy Scout story. Do you know it? I can look it up. I think I remember it. Like we can fact check ourselves. Okay, so basically what it is, it's like there are these couple of wolves, right? There's this couple of wolves, and they love each other, and they're monogamous or whatever. Like they're like true love basically, and at some point in their love together, a farmer kills the dude. And then there's just one white wolf then, because the Lobo is a white wolf, and it's like, oh well, there's just one white wolf, and it's a sad white wolf, and it's like sad white wolf got killed by a cow by a farmer or something. And I don't know if that's true. Let me see. It's seriously, they told me that story at like orientation. It was a long ass time ago, dude. I'm trying to think. That was like I was 19 years old. So that had to have been like 2016. No, that's not right. Damn, dude, I might pull out my calculator first. Let me see here. Let's go. So 2011, 2020. Let's see. So what is the Boy Scout story about the Lobo, white wolf? See if it comes up with anything. Yeah. There's an actual story. This is actually true. Yeah. Okay. See, I don't know. Let's see what I thought. It's like. Okay, so the killed Lobo's mate. They killed the chick, bro. They killed his chick. So Lobo is the dude. Who is he a white wolf? I have to read that whole thing. I'm in the middle of a strike that these guys are gonna be like, you're AFK. Okay, but basically, the Lobo, who is like the leader of the wolves, was cunning and avoided a lot of traps, but his hoochie didn't make it, bro. That was like a heated point. This is not as bad of a part.
Have you ever heard of the concept of reuptake? It's a very interesting concept. You learn it in biology or anatomy, probably anatomy. It's kind of interesting, but I mean, the first urge you know, you can give yourself another 10, 15 minutes if you're smart. You go, and you don't really let it get into a third urge at least. But I think what's really worse is not being able to like sleep good enough, or I mean, like the more hardcore caffeines. There's a lot of really healthy teas out there, like some that are just like taste good. There are others that are actually quite healthy. So like, I know he wants to say that, oh, it's gonna dry you out, but I'm like, wow, what are you talking about?
Like how easy it is to make a hyperbolic chamber. Is it rocket science?
Super rocket science, no way, bro. I'm about to ask AI, bro.
Yeah, I have to say on that. Is that Google or Bing?
What's that?
Walks like a ducky, talks like a ducky, smells like a ducky. Then it must be. Dude, on the way to the dentist the other day, I saw this baby squirrel literally get run over by a car. It was disgusting, dude.
I hated it. I was like, no, 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 no. Ah! The squirrel got wrecked so hard, dude. And then I was talking to my dad. He has a master's in. My dad has a master's in wildlife biology, and I was like, I told him that, and because he was driving, and I was like, I was like, bro, why are all the squirrels here straight up retarded? Because they're so bad. And he was like, he thought he was telling me that they're just not a very smart squirrel, and they're just always doing stupid stuff. One of them literally died like on our like he just had a stroke like right in front of our house, and it's like bled out of his nose. It's like what the hell, man? Dude, go somewhere where you can feed a wolf or a coyote or something. Like, what are you doing? It doesn't make no sense. No sense, bro. He had to literally scoop it up and put it in the trash. What? The poor coyote. Don't lure the coyotes. This is what. Just go in the trash. Thank you. Get out of here. Go somewhere where, like, at the mesas or dunes or something. Like, I don't know. Like, damn. They don't give themselves to nature, right? It says that they're called rock squirrels. Rock squirrels is what they're called. What a weird name. That's what they're called. They're hella stupid. Into his death. Oh man, I honestly I feel bad about it, dude. Honestly, I do. Feels bad. I was like, what is this such a stupid squirrel doing crossing the street like that? What is that, dude? Like, okay. Alright, yeah, this is what. Just didn't, like, if it were Frogger, he fell on, like, the first car, dude. Like. That's what I think is funny, honestly. Is because, like, a smart squirrel would get halfway at least. Make it to the median and break, bro. Chill. This little thing, what? Ooh, I did not make it. It was sad. Yeah, my hygienist, she was from my hometown though. Actually, she was from like a town right over, and she lived in my hometown for a little while, doing work. Which is pretty rare because it's a really small town. It's only like 5,000 people really. And I think the town that she lived in was, I don't know, I think it was like 30,000. They're not that big of a town. They're not that big. They're kind of big, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know. I have to look it up. I don't even know if I want to look that up. That seems kind of trolly. I remember I played the only time I went over there was one time, or two times. One for like a club, like for Mesa, and another time for, I think I was like probably like 10 that time, or 12. And then the second time was to play basketball. I was probably like 15 or 16. And when we played basketball, we got stomped. Like that, they had some serious black guys. Like if we had black guys, we weren't serious about it, right? We were just like playing like Red Faction and Kingdom Hearts. These guys are like, oh, I like every N1 video on YouTube, and I have a second account where my homies, my gangs like it more, and they just continuously like it. And during the game, my gang guys are like, well, I'm not gonna pay for the ticket because I broke. I've like N1 mixtapes on accounts I make for my homie. Like, is it really? If it's giving like so the homie gets a better W. It's pretty good. I don't know.
Maybe, like I said, I don't know what to say, man. It's a good idea.
Didn't he say he had to pick up his? I don't know exactly what he said, but he was saying something like that. I was just trying to cheer you up. I have this darkness killing me. Oh shoot, bro. We're gonna have to. Are we gonna pop off? Do I gotta make a deal, dude? I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. Do you think it's worth it to play some momentum control this week? Or do you think I should just skip out? Maybe. He says maybe, so it's more. Is it more of a spring thing, you say? Get my challenges done. He said, get your challenges done. You know, 110 there. And I just can't help it, it's killing me. They're taking their time. Jealousy to them to the things. All they gonna do to these things like make your titties. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up your ego eyes. I'm Mr. Papa Pee. Taking their troves, treasures what we're searching for in these tunnels that we go through for the queen to fight every good goblin scene. And it's just the fight I pray. I'm gonna eat all the bread and then no sign. It's potato stew night. Potato. Potato. Should I shower and change my outfit and change my build and then come back and play Crucible later, whenever you get off? Because there'll be more population maybe then?
because like like you said, you're like, oh, if it helps you get your, if it helps you get your blah blah blah. Well, like I kind of want to just give up on this game once I hit max level, which is 110 for I think like another 20 days or something. So, you're like, might as well, right? Oh, Vanguard's fun. It is. I don't know. It just seems very like color weird. It's a weird color, like. 'Cause the Crucible's like red. And Vanguard is like blue and orange, but like I feel like it's just like more hard blue. Like it's just like blue. Like it's like totally like are those? I mean, if we're talking full spectrum, like we're talking about the entire different side. Like blue is it's like kind of like dark blue too. Like it's not even like a light blue. You say orange, I'm like, really? Not really. Like, not really. Is there any, like, mango or tea or something? It sucks? I don't know. Thinking about it. It's so hard to, like, want to...
guys audited Zuka, but you don't have Budweiser. See, that's on you, dude. Honestly, I'm gonna say lame. Like, I'm just gonna say that's where you lost. How dare you? Like, no. That's gotta go the other way, brother. Like, you think that people need to die for you to win or something at that point? If they're people and they die for you to win, you're a dumbass, because that's not how it works, dumbass. See, those people, need to start gravitating towards Azuka to be 100, to get a demographic for 100%, to get that type of lead. If you can't even stop something that as simple as that, then I mean, you don't deserve to even keep a tie according to that shit. Like, you know, like, I can't control that. That's on you. You want me to tell you that immediately? You want to blame me for that? Like, okay, well, that's scary. That's scary that you would reward, you know, Game Saver in Los Alamos whenever he has zero better wealth here. Like, what is he, like my blood brother or some virginity brother or something? Well, you know what? 2 times as bad. You would think that at this point you could get lapped. At this point you could get lapped. You wanna get lapped? You're still neg 1 because of Bud. Could be neg 2, alright, I follow him. I don't even follow. Oh, here's my day. Oh, that literally sketched me out, dude. What a bunch of rot that was. That was the worst rot I've had all day, dude. Golly. I'm a terrible buck. I thought I killed 2 of those, dude. I didn't even deer season yet, dude. That's not even fair. Golly. Just want to rise. I just want to sleep, man. Like, sheesh. We were caffeine. I've been eating chocolate pretzels and this dark chocolate, so it keeps on making me sleepy. Remember that dark chocolate makes people sleepy? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that really does make it'll make you sleepy, alright. Like toddler, what do you even need that? Brush their teeth like what are they wear? They wear their tonsils. Oh goddamn! Fucking brain damage combined with goddamn rain rat. And I'm hot too. It's sweaty in here now, dude.
Bro, I need gamer grip, bro. Man, it goes off with all this sweat, bro. How's it been here? Oop, did it again. He got me good. Put her down in there. What do you say, darn dog? Darn pig, what do you say? You. Literally dog. Bleh. At what age, excuse me, at what year chronologically? At what year chronologically does do they stop showing Scooby Doo, or do they always show it? Never again to say. Man, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like Crucible, dude. I'm tired, and I didn't even like. I'm behind on rest. To be honest with you, I really am. Get back out. It's so hot. Dude. That's the like I'm I mean you're you're the number one fan of that part. You're like the shit you find out just deal with it, right? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Apex is such a pain. Really? And what is that? Experimente. Explain yourself for a minute. We're in a better shape. How is Apex bad right now? When is the next turn? They only do one tournament a year. Did you know that? Cheaters are in every game, but people are always, like you say, testing that stuff, and I got a yellow light on that. I'm scared. Anyways, how do you fix a game that only has one big tournament a year, or is it two big tournaments a year? I don't even know. It's expensive. They're expensive games. More pro gamers, you say? More pro gamers. Hit your anvil. Like, say, if you have more pro gamers, and they can go into contract and not have to leech off platforms like Twitch, and then the orgs don't have to pay the damn Twitch, damn sponsors. They would have to pay your damn. And then you say tournaments. I say yes. I smack you. So you don't know this is what happening that way. Not yet. So you think that because they put their money in pizza that doesn't have green twilly that you lame club? Because they're the best gamers. They're like, bro, I'm the best gamer. Okay, how about this? Because they don't love their family. Wait, no, that's not why. Okay, because they don't love their family, but really, you know what they love? Is being better than a pro. Oh, yeah. That's for a pro. Oh, wow. Really impressive, dude. Really impressive. Really impressive. Oh. I read Taylor Swift got canceled though. It's pretty bad. Just saying.
what's her name got canceled too? Something, dang, what's that? It's a singer. She puts the guitar in her mouth. What's her name? Becca, do you know that person's name? Billie Eilish. She got canceled too. Two people got canceled, right? I don't know what it means, but I read it in my news. So, I mean, I look up what being canceled means on there. It makes sense. Okay, well, slip down, go. And the man won't say the baby. Make me wanna shout. Come on now, don't forget the way you move. Love the way you move, where you move. Come on now, baby, where you move. Bye. Goat ear move. Oh, that's where you mix the goat milk with the coconut milk and clearly. That's how I'm Connecticut. I want all of them. We had them. Here you go. Go. I was gonna quit out, dude. Rage quit. Rage quit right there, dude. Actually, it's like devastatingly thirsty. And there's food over there in plastic bags, which is like the best way to have it, as long as you for sure keep them ziplocked. And if someone unziplocks stuff, they just deserve to have their fucking hands cut off. I mean, if they forget to unziplock it, well, first of all, they have no right being in here if it's not their room, right? Criminal? Question mark? Yeah, you gotta, I mean, like, might as well have, like, a fucking Autobot, you know, or, yeah, one of those little, like, Autobots just checking on it, making sure it's not totally ruined. Yeah, you gotta keep the bag sealed. Honestly, that's what I see them over there, but I'm starving for them. Maybe it's just because they're near me, but I don't want to put them anywhere else, right? Buy high class. My dad knows a lot of stories, and I was thinking of a story that he might know. I don't know, bro. See, I don't know. I'm not like I have to ask him because he tells me a wolf story sometimes, but it's not that one. It's a totally different one. It's the one that I tell whenever I put my hat on. There's a wolf on it, but it's not a Lobo wolf. It's a damn. It's a canoe wolf. It's a wolf on the front of a canoe looking out forward, probably for birds. I don't know. What do you think? You think hawks? Are there any hawks out there? It's like if a hawk swooped in front of me, coming at me directly, could I snatch it and save my new best friend? I've becoming something of it. Something better. Better. That one? Very good. Oh.
Yeah, it's fun. Fun time tonight. Kinda. Facebook kinda.
At what year did they stop airing that their skirmishes? Who knows? You must be back. Let's see you say about that. That streaker straight boss balled me, bro. Boss balled me. Damn streaker. Streaker somewhere, bro. Did you get caught? I'm like coughing, bro. I think I'm gay, bro. I don't know if freaking break. It broke my scuff, man. Don't scuff my break, bro. I'm trying to skill, bro. That's it, me, bro. Skill my broke scuff, bro.
How much for the refurbishment thing on my stuff? That maybe like it'd be let's see.
So for like
About like 7 points like $1 a point. No, other teams suck, dude. San Fran can't win a Super Bowl. Atlanta never can win a Super Bowl. The Warriors win basketball. Some turquoise, they don't even respect us. They never come close again. And they have to freaking just shame all hell no way. Win one another one and then what? They never come close again. It's like, okay, well that's good, but what? It's shame hell. And like one. In the book of a lot of other places, right? Like, but then like I said, Atlanta never won a Super Bowl. San Fran can't win a Super Bowl either. And what? Shame hell. Calling Nick one. Scuff refurbishment. That's what that I don't want to send in, dude. So bad. Shit. I'm like, finally see.
For another room in your house. They're like boopy on it. I'm like, you know what you need?
You need solar panels everywhere. Everywhere. On your face, on your butt, on your arms, on your legs and knees, and on your feetsies, and on the bottom of your feetsies, and on your butt again. If I didn't say it already. On your back, lower back, top back, middle back, side back. Just sternum, everything, brown neck stuff, bro. Top of the head. The helmet, massive helmet, put him on that, bro. It's all down.
AC your house, bro.
Freeze yourself. PC's on everywhere. Freeze yourself.
Go back out. In 3 years. Like 3 billion years to 3 eternal lifetimes. Let's see. What is in years? What's 4 times infinity? Beesh. You can't even do 3 years after 3 championships wielded. Oh, 3 lives. Like, how many lives? Does it matter? Never the rules of love encompass 4, and I would even say 3 of my own. You're very light. I say you better be like, but what hat trick is this? It's not tilted enough. That is the ultimate punk. That doesn't even make sense, dude. Look at that. Is that better? I don't think that. The dumbest hat you ever seen? I'm not going to make a screen on that, dude. No, this is so stupid, dude. What is that, dude? That's so dumb. Whoever did that is like literally. Are they worse than Flippy? They're like a. They're not a Grinch. No, they're not. They're clearly some sort of frog maggot Grinch, and the maggot is they're you need a matchmaker. They're tender. Did you know that maggot would? It's not a worm, okay? It's not a worm. Don't call it that, please. Please don't call it. Should've been a while, baby. Should've been a while, baby. I never been a while. It was kind of good, but then my cousin got shot so I was alive. We were happy, yo. He said, be like a while, so I'm because he thought that was well. Just left to see about 22, yeah. Now my pussy, I got a lot of friends. There are Cheetos, actually. I'll be back. How about that? I'm back. And I got a good arm because my Titan looks like a pirate. I had him up this whole time. Anyone here? Hello?
Baby, I like the way you win the make on the walls of the mall. Ooh, the way I look in the morning, the road again. And my tail's a wagging again. And I'm as from till the end. And baby, I like the way you make me feel like an orange man. And I fly through the sky that you never know I'm the guy. Ooh, it's how I say you made me wanna come. I'm trying to choose what to do. You're doing in the chat room. Right. There's the one. Oh wow. You're damn. Dude, you get Astro's trolling me, dude. I can't even my phone. Yeah, bro.
How to take a screenshot of the Mac.
Hey, back up. Does everyone eat pancakes these days? That's all. That sounds good, actually. Wow. Okay, you know what? I need to go get some cereal, actually, now, dude. You brought that up. Anything bold in and eat cereal. You there? I hear you talking, Blackout. What are you saying? What you doing, man? Wait, right? All right. Pirate with sick arms. They're way too cool. Samurai who's a Power Ranger, or is a vampire, demon, princess, unicorn lady. Which one? Pull on the blackout and. All right. So now let's see. Let me see. Antarctica. Freeze myself. So they can bring you back in a better time. I want to hug a penguin and just become frozen with them in the cave that I dig out. No, like an actual penguin, like a little dude, you know, like a little dude, bro. This is what I want to chill with. Chill with the penguin. And then whenever we get on thawed, I'm gonna look at him and be like, "We made it, bro." I'm gonna be like, "We made it." So I'm gonna tell him, "I told you, bro. I told you we were gonna make it." He was like, "I was like, you were saying that you don't understand our technology." I was like, "Bro, I understand my technology, bro. Just trust me, dude." I told him to trust me. He's gonna look at me with this like, "Oh, I trusted you, and it paid off eyes," you know. They're gonna be able to link him into the PC or whatever, and he's gonna be starting like a whole new like a movement for the penguin race. He's gonna be like a penguin celebrity at that point. You know, he might even be an endangered species. You don't even know at that point. There was a guy that who flew his
airplane to Antarctica, and you actually can't do that. You have to have a permit to go there. But you said, yeah, he did get nervous. That was crazy. That was, oh, really? Trot like an angel, or a hammer like a smear girl. That's a smear. I hate to say it just to interrupt that whole thing, but I feel like Smeagol really does kind of have like a helmet head thing. You know, you ever heard of helmet hair? Good luck with your helmet hair. I'm sure you're still very beautiful. Shaw. Trot like an angel. Yeah, I'm trying to fight my sleep, dude. I'm like getting freaking tired, dude. I'm hard time keeping my eyes open. Well, I like it. I got 2 juices here that are just sitting there. I might, after I'm done with this juice, I might just go lay down and see what happens. Because, I've been, whoa, bro, I just totally jumped off, dude. I've been wanting to watch some sports, though. I'm excited. It's getting to be sports season for, the end of baseball season, the start of hockey season, the start of football season, and the start of college basketball season, start of college football season. And yeah, there's a lot of things. I think also like professional league or semi-professional league soccer is getting into like the better part of its year, like the end part. So there's a team here that's supposed to be. They're like, oh, like we're all in the bigger butt of not life, but being. We're trying to get it under the health kick. We don't want to die. We've been dying. We don't got no peeps. So we don't need peeps no more because we don't want to die like them in our stomach. We don't want to eat ourselves like that. Saying organ chips instead of Frisco. Frisco's? I like the organ. I know I have organs in my body, but a Frisco, I don't know what that is. I might have to look it up. The AI. It's like, buy a gun. You buy a gun and go to be a good Frisco. Oh, golly. Here, I gotta count chips. You got chips if you want to live well. Whatever. Well, it's like 103 years or something. I'm gonna live 103 years to count chips. Jeez. Get my binder out and count chips.
I actually have a bunch of binders that I don't even use. It's like, I mean, they're not binders, they're like little notebooks, basically. One is a little black book. Kind of for my like birthday or something a long time ago. It's like one like a Barnes and Noble thing or something. I don't even know. It's not nice though. I think there's one thing in it. To the road.
They're creating a mental Roblox in my head, bro. Roblox, whatever, dude. Whatever. Yeah, I gotta respect that. They say, oh, you're a Roblocker? Yeah, bro. No respect. Yeah, scary thing to think about. Rarities of. I want to say data cabbage. Oh yeah, can I get some data cabbage soup? That'll be $2. Oh man, I love data cabbage soup so much because it's cheap, bro. Oh no, dude. There's so many other good soups though. Like there's better soups, there's good soups. I feel like data cabbage soup would be like literally like lowest of the like you're bottom fragging, you know. Like the kid don't know why he bottom frags. Poor kid. Say PK son. Enjoy yeah, you like Mass Effect or something? You enjoy Mass Effect or whatever. You enjoy it when they kiss or something, and when he dances, you're like, oh, this is like GTA. Like so, Space Thug. Space Thug. Space Thug. Master of the universe. Savior of the sun. And now the 2 has showing all his friends and black cats and pubs. Space Thug! Finder of the lizard peeps. Lizard people. Don't say the whole name usually. Away. Ooh. Lizard peeps. Oh, I know, right? I didn't kick your butt now. That kind of woke me up a little bit too, I'll be honest with you. They decided they were gonna turn my I'm gonna say turn the switch. Whatever it is. I'm talking about switches today. I forgot. I don't know if what I'm looking for is a switch or if it is actually it's not a converter. It's like it's not an extender. What is it called if it's like it's like a replicator. Cord replicator. Well, signal cord replicator? I don't know. It's like so darn confusing. Ain't like on the receiver side. That weird. Press buttons on it. Buttons. Okay, I'm gonna hunch over and move things so much. They get all those extra HDMI things. So two of them aren't even really hooked up where they need to be. Why? Because there's only one DVI cable on the back or port on the back of a screen. So if I want to put two DVIs in the same screen, I can't do that. I have to use an HDMI. There's a bunch of HDMI ports on the third video card, but you don't even use any of them because there's not any receiver converter HDMI thingies. Or they turn one port into like 3 ports. At the same hertz or whatever. I don't understand why that would be that difficult. So I did in my sleep, man. Send me the kit, bro. Oh, I thought these happened about my birthday. Whew. These are some serious chills, man. It's almost like these guys. They got like a nerf. Dude. They got like an actual nerf on them. They're nerfing inputs, dude. That's what they're doing. They're nerfing inputs with this giant like force field. That's what it feels like. No, there's input, bro. I'm trying to nerf your input, bro. I fell asleep and got on the bed. This gotta be the last one, dude. There's no. That was so bad, dude. I'm not watching that, dude. My eyes are closed, bro. They're closed. Like 100% closed. I just jump into death and never again. Whee! Green chili soup. Green chili soup. Only soup I need. It's like modified Lord of the Rings, the best soup. Much better than Lord of the Rings soup. And they got some pretty good soup, I heard. Probably. How else do you make powerful magical rings like that? You gotta have some pretty good soup, I think. I think like some of the other races in Lord of the Rings maybe don't have as good of food, but I think hobbits is definitely got the best in that scenario because that may be all they got, you know? That might be all they got, dude. Like seriously, just think about it. Like the elves got all the elves got is like hotness and archery. I mean, the humans, you know, they got all their problems. Humans always just have problems. They just want to fight each other. And the orcs and stuff like, you know, they're seriously incest. Like they got that on point, dude. Clearly they're incest. I'm gonna say Neanderthal. I mean, I don't know what, but like they definitely. There's something weird about their breeding pattern. It's, I mean, if that's like what they got, that's what they got. You know, it's called Middle Earth, the fight for Middle Earth. Like almost like the Warcard and all the bad guy in Lord of the Rings are just like an infestation like of the earth. Like termites almost, like worse. I think I've seen this before, like sort of like weird, like, oh, this person went into the Amazon and a fly like it just like ravaged them. And like the fly was like a hell fly. It was just like, it was one of those flies that was like, man, you should have bought the WoW expansion because look at you now. Just stayed home and bought all of them 10 times. Just played them over and over again. Buy your friends them, buy your mom them, your dad them. Like, hey guys, all these extra counts, bro. Buy $50,000 worth of Fortnite thing. Silver. If I had a silver dollar, if I had a silver dollar, for some silver in Fortnite. Oh, that's not what it's called. It's not what it's called. Oh, they're replays. Oh. Batman, 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 Batman. Evos. See like where the shell is. So. How many did you have in a row? Oh no. You gonna fry my leg? How many did you win in a row, Blackout? And Buggy? Okay. You won 30 in a row? Right? Write that in your diary today. Today I won 30 in a row. And it was all because the streamer showed up. He was so cool. He was a total trump card. He didn't have to fire anyone. It was a good day. You get a Trump diary. Trump was president. It was when America was great again. With Magnet and Fortnite, it was a good time. I made a call. Oh, pew, 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 pew. Bing, 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 bang, boom. Bing, bing, bang, boom, bing, bang, bing, bang, boom, bing, bang, boom, bang, boom, bing, bang, boom, boom, bing, 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 bing. Yeah, I'm on my last thread, dude. I really just want to. Like, I would just quit out, but I'm not a quitter, bro. Am I gonna drink water? Yeah, I'm gonna drink some water. Yeah, I need to take probably some medicine. I know that. I look like it. Give it whatever now. If I had a million muchachas. I had a million muchachas. Buy a brand new boat. Yeah, a million muchachas. I had a million muchachas. And you buy a bunch of things. Wow. I get all the dogs I wanted. I get dog food. I get cinnamon toasties. Watermelon, cocoa. I was thinking that, hey, if you froze yourself to death, at least your children would be able to, use your house to house watermelons. Just like start them out, just like buy and sell watermelons. Just be like, okay, I'm gonna start a deal with some cartels. Buy some watermelons where I could get, profit of $3 a watermelon, keep them really cool in my watermelon house, and hopefully I don't get robbed. No, all the air conditioning is solar panels, brother. Yeah, you were like, okay, spend on that. I was like, oh, well, I can spend on that. Don't ice my watermelon, bro. But keep them cool. Still ice them, bro.
Chill, man. I don't want to do that. Not all the way, bro. Don't try absolute zero that dog. I had a million watermelons. I had a million cupcakes. Sell for a profit of $2+ each.
It was bad. Solid deal. Like, all right, you know, something about a goal. Say we can help you achieve your goal. If we don't help you, then you just gotta stop the deal. No needs to get hurt. It's whatever. It's nothing personal at that point. It's business.
Man. I'm a business man. I'm a business man. I'm a business man. I'm a business man. I'm a make a business. You wanna make a business with me? Let's make a business. We can be businessmen together. We can be businessmen together. We can be businessmen together. I had a million watermelons. I had a million Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I had a million Digimon. What are the Digimon things that they're like? Oh, they're like stopwatches. What are they called? Are they Digivices? Is that what they are? I had a million Digivices. That's selling for profit, yeah. 'Cause I'm a bit This game is so tough, dude. I can't even keep my eyes open. I thought my eyes were like looking shut earlier. Die. Die, please. Please. Please like the advice. Please for the flood way. That advice. This is very much everywhere. Where else? You know, permit that way. It's residential permit, yes. You may do the perfect guy. I'm the perfect guy. You got that, this guy. Good. Yes, you're dead. Thank God. There goes Neebs. Ah. Good night, everyone. Holy moly. Nothing wrong with that noodle. It's a fat noodle. Big boy noodle. I probably went to sleep, man. And I'm gonna go to sleep now too. I could do it, but I mean, you have to eat like practically half a pizza is the thing. It's so damn expensive. I must eat half a pizza to play video games all day. Like a big full pizza? I'm not eating. That's sick. Nah. I'm trying to think what actually helps do stuff like that. It really is just like smoking THC, huh? It's kind of the meta there. Or like got THC gummies or something. Oh, what about like Red Bulls? Right. He says, I need banana. I'm like, here, have banana. He's like, no, I need banana. I'm like, here, have banana. He's like, no, I need banana. I'm like, sorry, okay, I'm not gonna offer the banana again. He's like, ah! I had a million bananas. I had a million bananas. Buy another banana. One more banana. That'll save me. Keep it safe. End the stream now. Catch you guys later. Had some deals. Waiting for tomorrow's stream. Anything I said is not copyrighted. It could be used again without my permission. I'll give it down. Did you know the privacy policy for a lot of platforms is basically like they can't cover you for whatever you say on the platform. It's your own damn fault. Anything you say on the platform can be used against you in any type of unreal
scenario, court of law, anything like that. But I mean, like at some point, it's just smarter. It's smarter to just, if you're streaming, just to say nothing the entire time. That's the smartest thing you can do. I want to go. I almost going to Trump that. Well, you gotta keep yourself quiet when you stream. Don't ever say anything. Just mute yourself. Mute yourself. Mute yourself. If they want to talk to you, tell them they gotta talk to you. If they want to meet you, tell them no. It's serious, like it's that bad. Like, nah, dude, you're gonna get into trouble. But what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna take Black. We're gonna meet. I'm gonna take him to my favorite card shop, and then he's gonna get the Logia pool. I'm gonna be like, damn, dude, that should have been mine, bro. That should have been my pool, bro. My pool. That should have been my pool. My pool. He stole my pool, man. He stole my pool like that. I was like, damn, you know, steal my pool. And like DeAndre, you're supposed to be cleaning the pool. You're just standing there. Stole my pool, man. You know, steal my pool. My car shop, I got a little clear pool. I'm there. Should have been my pool, man. Now I got kids' ass. It's gonna be malice. Stab him in the back. Now he my best friend. Me and Aljo on the run forever. Gangsters to the end, man. Yeah. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, you meet him in real life. You know, you get jealous for some reason. You kill him. Like, it's not right? Like, why even go that route? Clearly, Astro's worried. Won't let me hang out with Blackout IRL. No. I'm just saying that is a scenario that happens. It happens like every day, dude, in the world. Stuff like that. People get jealous and murder for no reason. You sure you want to get that Logia pool around me? I don't actually carry a knife. Okay, so if I try and choke you out, I think you can get out because you're a strong guy. You go to the gym. Tough guy. You're a tough guy. You know that. Just don't threaten me, otherwise my karma's gonna go after your Logia pool. It's gonna give it to some little virgin down the street. I offered you a Logia pool. Yeah. Oh, that was just a song to scare you. Yeah, it was a song. No, well, it was a test. It was like, is this guy gonna get scared? Because, you know, we got little virgins in the community who are much more, who maybe are. I mean, like, it's scary. It really is. Being an adult, being a young person, doesn't matter. It's scary to go to a card shop and buy cards because, I mean, you know you're gonna be paying more for your card. First off, you know you're paying more for your card. Second off, you know it's not like a big company, so you don't feel as safe. They're not like super heated. They're not like, you know, Fortune 500 companies, nothing like that. They're nothing like, you can't buy stock or nothing like that, nothing like that. So it's just like, okay, you're scared, like insecurities, like what is it? Economy-based, you know, problem number uno, you know, so like actual like fear, insecurity-based, probably no number dos. You just need two problems to be. Takes two problems to take you think? Don't worry. I don't carry a knife or anything. I have a knife, but I don't carry it. What the hell? Yeah, right, dude. If someone's gonna like have a problem, I'm just gonna run away. Screw that, dude. I'm not one. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit.
I hate that stuff, dude. I really do.
I'd let you have the Lugia pool. There's actually a part of that story I didn't tell you earlier where whenever I did open that Lugia pack, I offered it to my cousin who it was his birthday that day. I told him I wouldn't have got it I offered him the card. And I told him I wouldn't have gotten it if it wasn't his birthday. If I wasn't in town, I wouldn't even have gone to the shop. He said, "No thanks, man. You can keep it." So, that's what it means to me. It's friendship. What are you talking about? Yeah, sure. He's my best friend. I wouldn't do that to his main dude. Plus, he owes me, dude. Nah, dude, he owes me. Like, what are you talking about? He won't. So right now, I'm in the plus. I'm like +2, +3. I mean, I murdered Black, and I go -3. I go -2. I go -5. All right, I think that's gonna do it for me. I'm tired. Mhm. Oh man, yeah, big time. Like, swaying all over the place. No, I'm gonna go to sleep. I want to get a dog though, actually.